fix a bunch of that.
Yeah, whatever you need.
Okay.
Yeah, Jason and talk to you real quick, but yeah.
All right, firefighters, before we get started, really quick, one quick announcement from 3M Scott Fire and Safety. Please do not make any adjustments to the SCBAs. Do not make any adjustments to the SCBAs. Do not make any changes to the straps on the air pack. If you have any questions or concerns about the air pack, please see Jason or his team over there at the tent for 3M Scott Fire and Safety. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are about to get started here. It was pretty hectic last night. There was a huge storm, two huge storms, I guess to say two huge cells that came through last night and really wreaked some havoc, but we've got everything up and running now. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. We really appreciate everybody's patience. And I will get to the chat in just a few minutes. Talk to you all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hang tight, and we'll get the invocation. Then I will come back to chat, and I will come back and we'll talk to everybody. All right? All right. All right. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Day 6, we've got our final day, tandems and relay finals going on right now. But before we get started, first off, I want to say thank you and appreciate everyone's patience. We had a heck of a storm come through here last night. We had to get everything situated, but our team, our staff, our volunteers, everybody lent a hand and got everything situated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. First off, before we get started, we're going to get started right now with an invocation from Dr. Monica Weber. You got a chance to hear her yesterday and give a beautiful invocation. She is a first responder chaplain and a crisis response chaplain. So please give your attention to Dr. Monica Weber at the middle of the course.
Test, test. All right, guys, let's get started. Please bow your heads. Father God, we just thank you, Lord. We thank you for such a successful challenge, Lord, with no injuries. Father God, Mark chapter 11, verse 24 states that if we believe that we will receive, Lord, and we believe that we will receive protection on today, God bless our families in our absence, Lord, and that you will just lead, guide, and direct us. No matter the outcome, no matter the title winner, Lord, all glory goes to you. God, we love you, thank you, and trust you. Most importantly, Lord, we want to thank you for sending your son Jesus to die on a cross for us and arise 3 days later to defeat sin and death. We love you, Father. All glory goes to you. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Dr. Weber. Right now on the course, we've got T-Dog and Salty in the red lane, Old Glory and Maple Syrup in the blue. Old Glory and Maple Syrup crossing that line. 235.32. .301.10 for T-Dog and Salty. On the course right now, we've got Stephen McAleer and Tom Reed in that blue lane. Old Men Rock. In the red lane, Jimmy Rogers and Terry Hawkins, Mr. Rogers and T-Hawk. Old Men Rock in our 65 to 69 hybrid age category for the men. Jimmy Rogers and Terry Hawkins, Mr. Rogers and T-Hawk in the 60 to 64 age category. .205.19 for Mr. Rogers and T-Hawk. Correction. On the course right now, we have the Sadler and Walker Legacy over 65 tandem in that blue lane. Red lane is Axe to Grind. Al Ertzer and Steve Koch in that red lane. Kenny Ward and Rick Portillis in the blue. Good Kaiser right there by Axe to Grind and Sadler and Walker Legacy. Sadler and Walker Legacy 213-18. Axe to Grind 153-25.
Yes. Outside is correct. Outside is correct.
On the course right now, we have Fire and Rescue Lithuania 2 in the blue lane, going up against the Polish-born firefighters in the red. Yaroslav Wisniewski, Rokas Lindenis in Okay, chat. We are working on that internet. I'm actually hooked in on my phone. So let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. We are working on the internet here on the course after such a hellish storm. Okay, all right, Mr. Catboy 123. That's me. I'm HD the voice in the chat, guys, so Jordan Brown, thank you, thank you.
Come on! Come up! Looking good!
Don't do math and focus.
Und rüber!
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane, we've got 40 and Fierce, Sue Cabber and Vanessa Gilbert going up against Gina Mae Blaze, Regina Bartkute, and May Tomervold. Both teams in the hybrid age 45 to 49 female category. Chat, are you with me? Tell me you're with me. Tell me you're with me, chat. You guys are awesome. 145 of you in here right now. Give me some hearts. Give me some thumbs up. Give me an angry face if you're angry. A little hiccup right there. This is race number 15. We're with the climber 3R18. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. We all just took a crash course in being a licensed electrician. On the course right now, Gina Mae Blaze, 40 and Fierce on the course. Gina Mae in the red lane, 40 and Fierce in the blue. Gina Mae Blaze, Regina Bartkute, 2 world champions in here in 2025. May Tomervold, the queen of the jungle, top time yesterday. Hey, May. Gina Mae Blaze setting a world record with that time in their age group, 2:04.69 for Gina Mae Blaze. The records just keep falling for May Timber. Keep going there, Regina Bartkute. Very well done, 40 and Fierce. Get their final time in just a moment there for 40 and Fierce. 2:32.56 for 40 and Fierce. Yes, mornings like this drives you to crave tacos and brew. You ain't lying about that. I'll tell you that right here and right now. That is not a falsehood. That is 1,000% correct. 1,000. But big thank you to James Daly. Big thank you to Nick Campfield, the entire team here, everybody working. Thank you to Kevin. Thank you to everybody that's just had a hand in just working on these electronics, man. I tell you, that storm. I don't know if anybody heard about the storm, but it dropped 4 inches. One of the cells dropped 4 inches. 4 inches of rain. It was insane last night. I'll just say that. Let's get back to the start. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Day 6 of the 2025 World Championship event here on the Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in Farmers Branch, Texas. Right now we've got the Tom and George, the over 50 tandem team in that red lane, going up against the United States Air Force Academy in the blue lane. 2025 Hall of Famers, no longer inductees. They were inducted last night. 2025 and now Hall of Famers Roy Dalton and Tank McMurtry going up against Tom Clausen and George Bridges. We don't panic, we pivot. Love that. Nice job there to Tom and George, over 50. United States Air Force Academy crossing through that delineator course, Tank McMurtry. Hall of Famer Tank McMurtry. Nice job there by Tom and George, the over 50 team of 131.38. Tank McMurtry, Roy Dalton. Those Hall of Famers crossing that line. 142.33. Nice job, you guys. Also, big thank you to Greg and Jim Bob and everyone helping out with the electronics, getting everything back up and running. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see here. We don't panic, we pivot. Yeah, Copeland. Is that Angela or Angel? You're definitely an angel talking like that. We don't panic, we pivot. We are with you from New Zealand. Thank you, Denise. Totally understandable. That storm was crazy. It was insane. And then we had, I don't know if they said it was a cloudburst or something like that, but it was just some crazy wind that knocked over everything. So it just, you can imagine what that does to electrical lines, just pinching lines, and so it was just pivoting and getting everything situated from that. We are with you from Chile. What? Hold on. Let me look on the map because I know Chile is far. Chile is like the bottom of the map, isn't it? We're going to take a look. Tell me where you're checking in from in Chile. Yeah, man, you are down there. What's the weather like? It's got to be warming up, no? In Chile. Definitely want to talk to you. Sarah Girardi says slipping and a sliding. Welcome back to the action. We've got the Transatlantic Titans going up against, that's Daniela Primus and Jordan King going up against Biggie Smalls, Gene Lyford, and Casey Manning. Newly crowned podium holder, world champion podium finisher, Casey Manning. Bringing some hardware back to Minnesota. Correction, bringing some hardware back to Nashville, excuse me. All those firefighters from Tennessee checking us out. That sounds like Beata.
Auf geht's, Daniela, komm! Hoch damit!
Daniela Primus and Jordan King in that red lane. Casey Manning, Gene Lyford in the blue lane. Nice job there to the Transatlantic Titans. 140.82. 145.07 for Biggie Smalls. It's warm. It's warm down in Chile. I'm looking on Google Earth right now and just looking at where everybody is on the map and the fact that you're checking in here. Let me zoom in on New Zealand over here in the dark. It's dark in New Zealand right now. Queenstown, South Island, Auckland, North Island. There's Taronga and Mount Maunganui right there. It's like midnight in New Zealand. That's pretty cool. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the hybrid 40-44 co-ed tandems going on right now. We've got the bigs, Martin Erb and Sella Corbett, going up against Blondie and the Beast, Matt Bacca and Sarah McGill. Nice job there by Matt Bacca. Little stumble right there at the finish line by the bigs. $130.09 for Blondie and the Beast, 145.86 for the bigs. It feels good to have everything working back together again. HD The Voice says, are you subscribed to the FCL? Getting back to the action right now, we've got Murray featuring Lexington. They're in that blue lane. That's Allison Holmberg, Michael Jesuits. Going up against Texabama, Chantel London, Raymond Tompkins in the red lane. Nice job there by Texabama. So competitors, our sponsors have been so generous that we actually have a table of a few free items for competitors over by the coffee. So head into the back of the course by the refreshments. Sponsors have a couple of gifts, good gifts there for you. Now back to the action. We've got the Dream Team, Taylor Ward and Jake Lanier in the blue lane going up against the Beaver and the Believer, Brad Dix and Catherine Ross. They're both representing the hybrid under 40 co-ed tandems. Nice pulls here by the Beaver and the Believer. Katie Ross and King of the Jungle there, Brad Dix. Both world champions in their own right in that red lane, as well as the blue lane. Nice work. 126.83 for the Beaver and the Believer. 134.87 for the Dream Team. And going back a few races, just wanted to relay some information to Kevin and Tina Duncan. You had set a world record in your age group with that time. Please head on over here to the announcer's tent for a picture, Kevin and Tina Duncan. See, thank you, FCL admin. Now you have me thinking about cervezas and tacos. Because there was a taco spot out here that had some pretty bomb tacos. I know it's tacos. I was just having a laugh. Getting back to the action right now, we've got the Pole Can Flames in the red lane going up against Timbits in the blue lane. both in our hybrid under 40 co-ed category. Misha Merrick, Jonathan Betts in the blue lane, going up against Anthony Story and Justina Sihotska in the red lane. So cool to see these teams here running their races as they got their individual world championships yesterday for the individuals. Nice job there by the Pole Can Flames. And Timbits, 126.66 for Timbits, 125.58 for Pole Can Flames. On the course right now, we've got the original M&M in the red lane. That's Melanie Schoenwald and Mike Vicom, representing the hybrid age 45 to 49 co-ed tandem. Going up against Team Ricochet, Tina Duncan and Jonathan Fleming. Jonathan Fleming, the creator of that helmet shield I was wearing yesterday for that race. Thank you to Jonathan. Team Ricochet going up that tower right now, as well as the original M&M. Team Ricochet and the original M&M working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Nice job there by the original M&M. Nice job there by Team Ricochet crossing that line. Well done, Tina Duncan. Get you a final time here. Get those final times for Ricochet and M&M in just a moment. Yes, Sarah, that sun is finally popping out. We'll definitely take a look at those cameras, see which one is we're able to get to them during the race. Some of them are out of reach during the race. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We are here live day 6 on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the city of Farmers Branch, Texas. Having a great week thus far. Congratulations to all of our individual winners. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, we've got Husker Power going up against the Wheat King Weezers. Husker Power, Al Ertzner, Carrie Sapp, Kerry Gardner, and Lindsey Ingram are the Wheat King Weezers. Guys in the chat, Sarah and Denise. The sun is finally pooping out. It's pooping through. Oops, I hope you meant poping through. The sun is definitely popping through, you guys. Wheat King Weezers and Husker Power on the course right now, doing well. Getting through those saloon doors and hitting that SERVPRO target was Lindsey Ingram from the Wheat King Weezers. Crossing that line first with the Wheat King Weezers, 2:03.27. Right behind the Wheat King Uyghurs is Husker Power, 2:30.84, setting a U.S. record for the 50 to 54 category. Well done. Welcome back to the action. We've got the Valkyrie and the Wolf going up against Mississauga Center Wellington. Chris Cox and Vanessa Gilbert racing up against the Valkyrie and the Wolf, May Tomervold and Sebastian Vovko in the hybrid 45 to 49 co-ed category. Sebastian and May have been racing this race for as long as I can remember. How many years, Sebastian, have you done this tandem? The Valkyrie and the Wolf, 141.05 for the Valkyrie and the Wolf. Mississauga Center Wellington co-ed, 145.88. Coming up next, we've got Jody and Coop. Hey, Firefighter, someone had lost a pair of Firecraft Phoenix work gloves or firefighter gloves. There's no initials in them at all, but if you are missing a pair of gloves, a pair of Firecraft gloves, I've got them at the announcer's tent. Leanne McCauley was very kind to bring them over. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got a pair making history together. First mother and son tandem coming out of the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, Jody and Cooper Purdy. Wonder Mom and Lightning Purdy. Coop wants to be the youngest Lions Den member ever. A lot of friends and family watching in New Zealand. Go Purdy's, let's go Coop and Jody. Cooper Purdy handing off to his mom. How cool is that? Jody Purdy with a smile on her face. I don't know if that's a smile or a grimace, Jody. Good pick up and go right there by Jody Purdy. Doing a tandem there with her son. I mean, that's just got to be special. Just a special moment for those two right there. Cooper looking swole in that gear. I see you, Coop.
Okay.
Nice job right there by Cooper and Jody. 157.85 for Wonder Mom Purdy and Lightning Purdy. Well done, you guys.
Like, this is what I want to do. Like,
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Fire and Rescue Lithuania C in that blue lane. That's the co-ed team of Regina Bartkute and Remigijus Baltwinas. In the blue lane, in the red lane, we've got the Fire and Emergency New Zealand Purple, Sella Corbett and Lewis Trickett. Both teams are representing the fire department age 40 to 49 co-ed tandems. Ooh, looks like we had a pack placement penalty at the top of the tower right there in that red lane. Getting some love in the chat for Remigijus. Tautvitas 1 says, let's go, Remy. New Zealand Purple, they've got some time to make up. Sella Corbett with a good pickup right there against Regina. Good drag by Sella. Okay, Sella. Making some space right there, trying to make up for that hose placement penalty. Let's see what we've got there. We did have a pack placement penalty in that red lane. Was that enough space at the finish line to give them the edge? We'll have to double check in just a moment here. Got a 141.96 for Lithuania. Getting back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania D. That's Julina Litwin and Marius Gasparenas. Going up against Fire Hanover, Team Germany, Daniela Primus and Daniel Finster. Both representing the Fire Department Open Co-ed teams. Nice pick up and go there in that blue lane by Lithuania. Get that time there for Lithuania. $144.18 for Lithuania, $145.61 for Germany. Taking it back to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, Team Red in the blue lane. Remigijus Balčiūnas and Dovile Gidikait going up against Lexington Fire co-ed, Andrew Cook and Sarah McGill, both teams representing the Fire Department Open co-ed. Nice job here by A.J. Cook and Sarah McGill.
There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go.
Nice job there by A.J. and Sarah. Sarah Girardi in the chat saying, let's go Lex Fire. Tout Vitas says Remy's a pure Terminator. 128.93. For Lexington Fire. $150.49 for Lithuania Red. Getting back to the action, we've got the Iowa-born team in the red lane, just two old guys in the blue. Iowa-born is Shane Farmer and Todd Kruko going up against John Barnott and Chris Searcy. John Barnott and Chris Searcy in the hybrid age 50 to 59 male category. Iowa-born Shane and Todd in the hybrid aged 45 to 49 male category. Nice Kaiser there by Searcy in that blue lane. John Barnott, the leader, the veteran of Lexington Fire in that blue lane. Good pickup and go by John Barnott. Good sprint there by JB. Iowa-born working on that rescue. Randy, Iowa born, trying to come away with a solid time here. Iowa born crossing that line. S-Dog saying we love Chris Searcy from the family. Sarah Girardi says, let's go, Papa John. $126.34 for Iowa born. Group hug for Jackie. 141.13 for just two old guys. Todd, did you just say that was the last one? You're in the 50s now? Oh, man. That's right. Score +4, Eggy. Score +4. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane, we've got the East Coast boys going up against Dean and Greg. World champion 2025 Dave Bowman and Rick Stevens in that blue lane going up against Greg King and Dean Morrow in the red. Both men represent the hybrid aged 55 to 59 male category. Nice job right here by both men going up that tower. Bowman had a little slip going up, but it recovered nicely. Nice job there by the East Coast boys. Nice job by Dean and Greg. Greg King and Dean Morrow. Rick Stevens trying to pick up and go there on Randy. Nice effort there by Dean and Greg. Dave Bowman and Rick Stevens crossed that line in the blue lane. $131.66 for Dean and Greg. East Coast boys crossing that line as well. Good job. Welcome back to the action. We've got Lakeland Advil All-Stars in the blue lane going up against the Giant and the Wolf in the red. Lakeland Advil All-Stars, we've got Phil Washburn and Mike Green going up against Martin Erb and Sebastian Vovko. Both teams in the hybrid age 45 to 49 category. Nice job here by Phil Washburn. Martin Erb right behind him, trying to catch Phil. Advil All-Stars crossing that line first. $129.66 for the Giant and the Wolf. 124.34 for the Lakeland Advil All-Stars. Getting back to the action here, we've got Team Firecraft in the red lane. John Barnott, Garrett Stokes, Roy Dalton, and Bruce Fields in the blue lane. The Half Centurions, both teams representing the hybrid age 50 to 54 male tandems. John Barnott said he's a glutton for punishment. I get it. Nice work right here by both teams. Going down the track right now, John Barnott in that red lane. Picks up Rescue Randy. Half Centurions crossing that line. just behind Team Firecraft.
Right there for a minute, I was wondering.
$144.51 for Firecraft. 147.06 for the Half Centurions. Freaky Boy 309, thank you. We appreciate you attending. Appreciate you hanging out in the chat with us this entire week. These full 6 days have been nothing short of amazing. It's been a lot of fun in and outside of the booth. Folks, we have found some large shirts, some nice $5 shirts for $5 that we would love to have for the competitors. Come over and check out. So head on over back there by the merchandise tent. They do have some large shirts. I believe they were looking for some larger shirts back there. So head on over and get yourself a $5 tee, something to bring home. Not sure if Dallas College is back there too, but I know I wanted to get one of their tees and possibly a hoodie. Let's see here. Don, you know what? I would run again. I would run again. I definitely want to get a little bit more training under my belt. I want to work with, I'd like to work with maybe get an air pack at home, you know, see if I can work with an air pack. You know, I didn't really know how to work like the bypass valve and stuff like that, you know, crack the valve to get some more air pressure in there. So I'd like to try that again. But I definitely will do it again. I know I'll be doing it in FDIC. Sorry about that. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Team Team Breathless. Team Breathless, Magnus Hirschfeld and Mike Vicom in the blue lane. Hall of Famer and world champ in that red lane.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Have to get that team name. Double check real quick. Nice job there by Tank in the red lane. You know what, Don? That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, actually, because, you know, I'm on the East Coast, so a trip to St. Lucie does not sound like a bad idea. Probably be a short flight, you know, come down maybe a couple of weekends throughout the wintertime. Just to get some practice on how to breathe, because I think that was one of my biggest issues with you know, the mask. I mean, obviously, yes, I have a beard, but you know, let me ask you this, Don: do masks come in larger sizes? Because I had a large mask, and I felt like it was a good seal, but I feel like maybe if I had you know, if they come in an XL, maybe, you know, I do have a big head. I wear a size 8 hat, you know what I mean? So I'm not ashamed to say that. So I don't know, maybe wearing a bigger helmet, bigger mask would have helped as well. Because there was a couple of times where the mask had bumped against my chest, and then it went up over my face, so I couldn't see the Kaiser, I couldn't see the rope. But you know what one of the guys from Lithuania told me? He said he doesn't even look at it, doesn't even look at the rope. So I thought that was interesting. Is that a yes? They do come in bigger sizes? They do come in an XL? That would be a sick trip, though. I'm not even going to lie. Come down and train with you guys in Florida during the winter. You know what? I'm going to have to make that happen. You got the connections with Scott. Yeah, I'll definitely have to talk to Jason and the crew, see if they do have a bigger one for us large cranium folk. But if you have not done so already, everyone checking out in the chat, make sure you head on over to our socials at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram, at The Firefighter Challenge on Facebook. We've got some new posts up. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, FCL Network. This is the last event of the season, but we will have content throughout the off season. Getting a few things situated with our timers. Yeah, because you guys do have a tower down there, so. You know what, Don? That's the best thing, that's the best idea you come up with in a long time, sir. I didn't even think about that. Brian, where you coming from Dade County? That'd be fun. Let's set that up. Let's set that up. Whatever day we could do it, I'll talk to Brian. Whatever weekend would be good. after the holidays. Do something in January maybe. I'm down with that. Palm Beach. Oh, that's right. That's right. Looks like we got a solo race coming up. Solo race coming up here in the red lane. That's Team Estonia Firefighters 4. Team 4, Alari Kais and Mikkel Lute. Nice job right there by Estonia. Good to see the Estonian and Latvian firefighters here. I'm sure Lithuania has inspired a lot of the firefighters in that region to come on over. Nice work there by Estonia getting across that line.
Let's go, Meg!
Nice work there by our volunteers. Getting that catch pad right in front of that firefighter as he was coming down, almost at an angle. $152.35 for Estonia. Chris Pete says, HD, the season starts soon. The season starts when we get back, so we'll spam you with NZ content. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I literally I've got 20 plus countries to visit. I mean, meeting all of you from all over the world here, I want to come to your countries and hang out too. So it's got to happen. It must happen. Man, I was talking to Remy this morning, so I've been working, pretty close with a lot of you guys. I was talking to Remy this morning, so he came over to the tent and was talking about just the hard work that it takes to run the course and, getting me all choked up and stuff like that. So, it's just a lot of love here, man. Really appreciate all you guys. We Kiwis will look after you. Oh, I have of that I have no doubt, Denise. Welcome back to the action. We've got Fire and Emergency New Zealand Team Alpha in the blue lane. That's Dan Brady and Lewis Trickett going up against Justin Baker and Remy DeGisti in that red lane from St. Lucie County, the geriatric drivers. Big pulls there by Remy and Justin. Justin Baker starting to come down that tower. Fighting for that railing right there with New Zealand. Both trying to come off that tower. Both of these teams in our 40 to 49 male category. Good pulls right there. Good Kaiser. Better technique there in that red lane by St. Lucie by saving the handoff until after the Kaiser. Nice job right there by St. Lucie. Remy DeGiusti loves the back half of this course. He loves working with Randy, but he's got Dan Brady from New Zealand to go up against. Dan Brady's one of the good ones. He's one of the great ones, as a matter of fact. Dan Brady just behind Remy DeGiusti. Remy trying to stay ahead. Remy DeGiusti says, not today, not today. Well done by St. Lucie. Well done by New Zealand. Very good race. Two very evenly matched teams. New Zealand crossing that line. Checked by those officials. 126.92, 124.65 for the geriatric drivers. Got to get a picture with Dan Brady. It's a legend. Treasure Coast is representing at Worlds. We Kiwis will look after. Yes, Denise, absolutely. Go Alpha, show us your wings. Go Remy. Oh, we've got the Ukrainians check in now. No sniper today. Phew, good job. Yep. Yeah, Freaky Boy, you know what's up. You know what's up. There's usually, not usually, but sometimes Remy gets hit with that bow and arrow. Boy, that Looney Tunes bow and arrow to the calf. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Fire and Rescue Lithuania, Team A in the blue lane. State Emergency Service of Ukraine in the red lane. Egidijus Krivikas and Renatas Viskontas in the blue lane. Alexander Baran and Volodymyr Dudka in the red lane. Former world champion tandem team, Alexander and Volodymyr. They are going to be tough to beat by Lithuania. Let's see if Lithuania can do it. Sasha and Vova have won world champions before in the tandem category. It's just like riding a bike. Both men know exactly how each other runs. Sasha picking up and going on that delineator course. It's going to be tough to beat them, I'm telling you right now. Volodymyr and Sasha have run this race dozens of times, and have come away the victors. Lithuania is going to have some space to make here. But I don't know. I don't know if you can catch these champions here. Alexander Baran, the world champion in the 40 to 49 male category. Just a little too much for Lithuania right there. Nice effort right here. That might put them in the top position for the 40 to 49 male tandem. We'll double check that time right now. Pre-inspection, they've got a 114.83 pre-inspection for Lithuania. 123.53. Looks like we're clean, no penalties. 114.83 for Ukraine. 123.53 for Lithuania, Team A. Nice job. Dan is definitely a legend. Yes, sir, Lowell. Looney Tunes. You know what I mean. remember how, like, you know, so you know what I sometimes imagine, like, how Wile E. Coyote used to scream when something would fall on him. That's how it sounds like. That's the sound. that makes that Remy makes when he sometimes if he stumbles with Randy. But that's what happens when you're going full send. I am not by in any means making fun of anybody who falls with Randy, because that's literally what happens when you're going full send. Let me explain something to you, ladies and gentlemen. It is not a natural movement for you to walk backwards, let alone run backwards with 175 pounds in your hands, almost as a counterweight. You know what I mean? So it is a difficult task, as you have seen many a times. I know you guys saw Lucas stumble yesterday in just a heartbreaking race. But you want to know something crazy? Check this out. Lucas stumbled and stumbled with Randy, fell on him and everything, and he still finished with a 120 something. Okay, he still went and had an 80-second race with a fall. So that tells you how fast he was running. So no, it's definitely tough. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Germany, Berlin Team Gold, Berlin Gold in that blue lane. Oklahoma State University co-ed in the red lane. Berlin Gold is Kiara Schmidt and Sasha Michala going up against Jason Todd Hunter and Hannah Marie Okori. Big pulls there by Todd Hunter. Hello. Big pulls there by Todd Hunter. Captain Todd Hunter right there. Pretty sure his family is watching back home. Core 4080 in the chat says, "Go Kiara, I believe in you. You will rock this with your buddy." Jason Todd Hunter giving Hannah Marie Okori a great head start against Kiara Schmidt. Can she hold on to it? Kiara Schmidt trying to make her way down that delineator course, get to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Hannah Marie Okori from Oklahoma State University. She's got to get it going here. Kiara Schmidt working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose, just a few steps behind her. Hannah drops that TFT nozzle, gets to rescue Randy, starts making her way there. Kiara Schmidt, she's right there on top of her. Hannah Marie Okori, she's got to get going. Kiara Schmidt starts working on Randy as well. Hannah Marie got those feet going. Good footwork right there by Hannah Marie. I know you see the feet. Good footwork there by Hannah Marie. Slight turn outside. Nice coverage. Well done there by Hannah Marie Okori. Getting across that line for Oklahoma State University. Berlin Gold right behind them. Well done to Oklahoma State. Well done to Hannah Marie and Jason Todd Hunter. $154.17 for Berlin Gold. $147.58 for OKSU co-ed. It's like, get it, Emily. Get it, Emily. Get it, Emily. Get it, Emily. Getting back to the action here, we've got Ukraine co-ed in the red lane, New Zealand co-ed in the blue. Claire Jones, Sam Stafford Bush in that blue lane going up against Roman Silchuk and Svetlana Marushenko. Good handoff there to Svetlana. Svetlana Marushenko, she wants some get back on this course. I don't know if you remember, in her qualifying, she had a stumble on Randy right at the end. She wants her get back. She's got a score to settle with that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy. Come on over here, Randy. Come on over here, Randy. Oh, Svetlana's got a score to settle with Randy right here and right now. But New Zealand gonna try to catch up to him. Claire Jones, Sam Stafford Bush in that blue lane, but Ukraine just might be out of reach here. Svetlana Marushenko from Ukraine with some redemption on Rescue Randy. Looks like the race was clean. No penalties. Gears getting inspected. We got a 140.87 for New Zealand Team Delta, Team D. Ukraine co-ed 127.87. Back to the start line right now. We've got the mixed Scantex Brand Bowl team in the red lane of Beata Swiderska and Rafael Pereza going up against Berlin Fire Red, Team Germany's under 40 co-ed tandem team of Megan Kruger and Alexander Sader. Rafael doing a good job there in that red lane. Getting on the podium yesterday in his age group for individuals, as well as Beata and Megan. Nice job in that red lane by Scantex Brand Bull. Working on the inspection here. $127.79 for Scantex Brand Bull, $139.08 for Berlin. Welcome back to the action. We've got Poland in the red lane, Kiwi Farmers in the blue lane, both representing the fire department under 40 co-ed teams. Kiwi Farmers, Aiden Grant, world champ Jody Raymer, racing up against Mateusz Dellinger and Martina Swierczyk, from Poland. Nice work here in the red and blue lane by the Kiwi Farmers. Kiwi Farmers in the blue, Poland in the red. Poland not messing around here in Farmers Branch. Martina Swierczyk crossing that line first in that red lane. Right behind them are the Kiwi Farmers. Nice work right there for the fire department under 40 co-ed team. Let's double check their times.
That's unsportsmanlike. You're unsportsmanlike.
Kiwi Farmers 130.50, Poland 124.45. Inspections look good. Poland setting a fire department under 40 co-ed world record with that time. Nice job there to Poland. Well done. Ready to get started back on the course here. We've got two fire department open male teams here on the course. In the red lane from Brampton, Ontario Fire in Canada, Matthew Webster and Jason Woodford. In the blue lane, Fire and Emergency New Zealand Team 3, Grant Lawrence and Neil Gardner. Nice job right there by Brampton, Ontario Fire. Nice job there by Brampton. 119.90 for Brampton. Right behind him is New Zealand. $155.96 for New Zealand. Getting right back here to the start line in Farmers Branch. We've got St. Lucie County Fire District 1146 in the red lane. Fire Department open male team of Brian Reby and Remy DeGisti going up against DeMichael Seals and Joshua Pyatt. Montgomery, Alabama Fire and Rescue Gold. Should be a very evenly matched team here with Montgomery Fire and St. Lucie Fire. Nice work here by Remy and Brian. Brian giving Remy DeGisti a great head start. Trying to stay ahead of Montgomery Fire is going to be tough here. Remy DeGisti getting close to that finish line there. Montgomery Fire just getting started. Nice work there by St. Lucie. Both teams getting inspected here, making sure their gear is good to go. 114-13 for St. Lucie, 124-11 for Montgomery Fire. Getting right back to the start line here, we've got Jordan King and Michael Staswick from Edmonton, Alberta Fire, Canada in that blue lane, going up against Lukas Leonavičius and Egidijus Krevikas from Lithuania, Team X in the red lane. St. Lucie putting up a solid time right there. For the Fire Department Open Male category. Good start here by Lithuania. It's going to be close. They might have the top time. They might pull it out. Fast time right there by Lithuania. I like how Lithuania points to the camera after every race. They know exactly where to look, too. (119-19) by Edmonton. 111-96 by Lithuania. Getting right back to the action here. We've got Doketown Fire 1 in that blue lane going up against Jody Purdy and Dan Brady, the co-ed team from New Zealand, in the red lane. Nice job here by Anthony Story and Jonathan Betts. Jody gets through those saloon doors. Nice effort there by Doketown. Nice work there by Jody Purdy, hitting that Resolite catch pad. Well done. Doketown's 114.43. $144.26 for New Zealand. Yep, Rancid Marshes, that definitely was one of the fastest ups out there. Lucas, he's definitely coming for that championship next year. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, we've got St. Lucie Fire District 1. Under 40 female team, Dana Oliver, Catherine Kaltenbach going against Yulina Litwin and Regina Bartkute. Lithuania gold in the red lane. Little willing penalty right there by Lithuania, deciding not to place that into that awaiting bin. Nice job in that blue lane by St. Lucie Fire. 1, Lithuania Gold in the red lane, already on rescue Randy.
Come on, Dana, up and go, up and go. Come on, Dana, let's go, up and go, let's move. Up and go, Dana.
Lithuania and St. Lucie crossing that line. St. Lucie with a 2:34.11. Lithuania Gold with that 2:06.10, setting a world record in that female age group. Well done by Lithuania. Getting right back to the action right now. We've got Martin County Fire Rescue Team Gold, the Fire Department under 40 female team of Hannah Abel and Hannah Helton, going up against Fire and Emergency New Zealand female team. Also in the Fire Department under 40 female category, Jody Raymer and Nicole Paulin. Jody Raymer and Nicole Paulin. Nice Kaisers by both teams. Great job by New Zealand. Hannah Helton, great job right there on that fully charged hose drag. Hits that SERVPRO target at the same time as New Zealand. Both ladies on rescue Randy. Hannah's always doing a good job on that Randy. She's got to get up and go now. Nice effort there by New Zealand. Jody and Nicole. Well done there by New Zealand. 158.73 for New Zealand, 210.43 for Martin County Gold. Taking the action right to the start line, we've got the Polish girls. Polish girls in that blue lane. Fire Department under 40 female team of Beata Swiderska and Martina Svirchik. Going up against Dick and the dad bod, Lance Conroy and Richard Estes in the hybrid 40 to 44 male category. Nice job right there by Polish girls. Lance and Rich. Good setup there by Rich Estes. He and Lance Conroy working on that rescue Randy. Polish girls getting there to rescue Randy. Nice job there by Dick and the dad bod. Polish girls working on Randy. Nice job there by the Polish girls. Dick and the dad bod 121.99. 153.11 for the Polish girls. The Fire Department under 40 female in that category setting that time, 153.11. The Polish girls setting a world record. Great job by the Polish girls. Well done. 153.11 for the Fire Department under 40 female category. Well done. Seven races left. 7 tandem races left, ladies and gentlemen. 7 tandem races left. We're moving on to our hybrids. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that blue lane, we have Team Polska M40, Piotr Spiżuski and Dawid Rabczyk, going up against the Unbroken Friends, 2 world champions, Alexander Barad and Jonathan Betts, both in the hybrid 40 to 44 male age category. Both teams getting started at the base of that tower. 42-pound high-rise pack in hand, Unbroken Friends, Team Polska M40. Sasha getting to the rail in 12 seconds. Big pulls right there for Sasha Bara. Showing you why he is the 40-44 male world champion. Continues to push and push hard. Getting off that tower right now is Team Polska. Great Kaiser there by Baran. Hands off to Jonathan Betts. Oh, David Rabchik is coming for him. He's coming for him. Both men moving well. Team Polska, quick feet in that blue lane. Quick feet in that blue lane by Polska. He is sprinting with that hose in hand is Team Polska. Oh, it's coming close here. Can he catch Jonathan Betts? Those feet were moving quick, not quick enough. Nice effort right there by Team Polska and Unbroken Friends. Great race. Team Polska, 117.53. Unbroken Friends, 111.92. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next hybrid teams coming up to the course. The hybrid under 40 female red and blue lane teams matching, powered by Hikes in that blue lane. May Timber, May Tomervold, and Megan Kruger in that blue lane going up against Vanessa Gilbert and Elisa Carvello. 2-alarm charm. 2-alarm charm. Team matching, powered by Hikes. Crossing that line first, just ahead of 2 Alarm Charm. Two Alarm Charm hitting that Resolite catch pad. $155.59 by Metchin, powered by Hikes. 208.42 for 2 Alarm Charm. Immediately following our tandems, we will get into our relays. Once again, immediately following our tandems, we will get into our relays. For our relay category World Championship title finale. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Team Jets, the hybrid under 40 female team. In that blue lane, Justina Sihotska and Svetlana Matyshenko going up against USA Slay A, hybrid under 40 female team of Katie Ross and Sarah McGill. USA Slay A with world champ Katie Ross and Sarah McGill. Working hard in that red lane. Team Jets in the blue lane. Nice effort here by Team Jets. USA Slay A. Crossing that line in that red lane. Let's see what time we got for those ladies. $159.36 for the Team Jets. USA Slay A, 148.27. On the course next in our hybrid under 40 male teams, we've got Running with Fire, Alex Elliott and Adam Trexler in that blue lane. Going up against the Baltic team, Ricards Jurgensens and Mantis Duda in the red. Those clouds are breaking. We've got some sun coming out here in Farmers Branch. Thank goodness. Nice work there getting to that finish line. Boy, if you blink, you missed that one. Well done there by the Baltic team. 120.04 for the Baltic team, 129.92 for Running with Fire. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Finster, Nils Gabriel Paul from the Wild Boys, powered by WPC in that blue lane. Going up against the Joint Adventure, the hybrid under 40 male team of Martin Lauer and Konrad Kushnick. Nice job here by the Wild Boys in that blue lane. Wild Boys trying to stay ahead of Joint Adventure. Joint Adventure creeping up on them there. Wild Boys trying to keep that distance. Joint Adventure trying to stay up. Wild Boys keeping them away right there. Well done. Good race on Randy right there by both men. $122.75 for Joint Adventure, 122.09. Hey. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Jeremy Peters and Eric Fragonas. Oh, yo, what's good, yo, in that blue lane, going up against Soren Warsaw and Matthias Dellinger, big guys from Europe in the hybrid under 40 male category. One more race after this, then our tandem championship has been completed. We'll take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break to get ready for relays for the changeover. Nice job there by Jeremy Peters and Eric Fragonas. Did we lose the baton in the red lane? No. We lost the baton. At least they hugged it out. Man, that's a tough break right there for Soren and Matthias. Stay up now, stay up, stay up, stay up. Let's go ahead and get him off the ground there. Nice job. This will be our final tandem race of the afternoon. Both top-seeded teams. We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, and NASCO Healthcare, also Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now, entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the Hot Shots in the blue lane. That's Patrick Stefflin and King of the Jungle world champion Brad Dix. All world champions in their age groups in this race. In the red lane, we've got Team Floribama, Brian Reeby and Jake Lanier. Both teams represent the hybrid under 40 males. Who will it be here for the world championship for the hybrid under 40 males? Both men getting to the top of that tower. Nice job there by Jake Lanier. Well done there by the Hot Shots. Big pulls by Jake. Big pulls by the Hot Shots. Both neck and neck. Good job there by Jake. We've got Stefflin and Dix. Patrick Stefflin trying to chase down Jake Lanier. Both men coming down that tower nicely there. Jake Lanier about to get on that Kaiser. So is Stefflin. Good Kaiser right there by Lanier. Good Kaiser there by Stefflin. Handing off to the world champ and former world champ Brad Dix. How about this for a race? How about having the current world champ and the former world champ in the same race right now? Well done here by Brian Reeby, just careening through those TFT doors. Nice job there by Reeby. Brad Dix right behind him. Can anyone catch Brian Reeby on that drag right there? Well done there by Floribama. They continue to impress. Team Floribama crossing that line. Well done there by Floribama and the Hot Shots. Yowza. Inspections are looking good here. 1:11.69 for the Hot Shots. 1:08.83 for Floribama. 68.83 seconds. How about that? Well done, gentlemen. All right, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. It is 12:06. We're going to come back at 12:16. Give you a few minutes. We'll give you 12:20. 12:20, we are coming back. Let's get our staff and everybody hydrated. Get them to wherever they need to get to. Hydrations, sustenance. Great job to all teams. We're going to go ahead and be back at 12:20. Brad Dix and May Tomervold, please come to the announcer's tent. Brad Dix and May Tomervold, please come to the announcer's tent. Can we get Shane Farmer to the base of the tower? Shane Farmer to the base of the tower. Can we get May Tomervold and Brad Dix to the announcer's tent? May Tomervold and Brad Dix to the announcer's tent. Shane Farmer to the base of the tower. All volunteers, please start making your way back to the finish line and to your positions on the course. All volunteers, please start making your way back to the finish line and the base of the tower. Let's get back going with our relays. All right, let's get started with our relays. Start making your way to the course here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got New Zealand Fire and Emergency New Zealand male team going up against Fire and Emergency New Zealand white, both in the fire department 40 to 49 male category. We've got Dave Shaw, Neil Gardner, Neil Patton, and Robin Snedden in that blue lane going against Dan Brady, Philip Hammond, Phil Claxton, and Lewis Trickett in the red lane.
That's like a really great question, actually.
All right, relay brackets are about to start. This is Greg again from the timing 10. I've been getting a question. I want to make sure everybody understands. If your relay team is going in the Final Four or Elite Eight or the Sweet 16 and you win, stay close and check the board. Your next race will fill in to show where you guys are at. So if you win, you will go again. If there's only one team showing on the race order, that's because we don't know who you're racing yet. They're going to determine that out here on the course, and we'll see you as soon as these races are done. The loser's out, and the winner goes in. If you're losing the Final Four and there are 4 teams or more in your bracket, you will go to a consolation round. The consolation rounds will run before the finals for each category. So the races will fill in as the brackets get filled out. So good luck to all the teams. It's been a great competition yet. Let's finish it off strong.
Just taking care of an official review right now, ladies and gentlemen, just taking care of an official review. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got those two New Zealand teams, Dave Shaw, Neil Gardner, Neil Patton, and Robin Snedden, in that blue lane, going up against New Zealand white, Dan Brady, Philip Hammond, Phil Claxton, and Lewis Trickett. They are in that red lane. Hugh and DeRiggs here, joined in the booth by a now Hall of Fame member, Roy Dalton. Roy, how are you, sir?
Hey, Ewan. Thank you very much.
You absolutely, well, you're welcome, sir. You know, you've been a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge, as we see both teams right now working on that Rescue Randy. As we see both these New Zealand teams coming up here, really quickly we were talking a lot about Rescue Randy yesterday. Is it much of a difference with Rescue Randy and relays as opposed to individual?
Oh, 100%. You roll out there and you have 100% energy whenever you're doing it in a relay, so your speed and your strength is maxed out, versus if you come off of there on an individual, you're obviously fatigued and your legs and lungs are burning a little more. So to maintain that speed in a relay, it's a little more difficult.
Got it. Okay, well, 139.07 for New Zealand male team, 131.99 for New Zealand white. Once again, joined in the booth here with Roy Dalton. So, Roy, what did it mean to you to be inducted? Like, when you were informed that you were about to get into the Paul Davis Hall of Fame, what was that like for you?
I was sitting at home having one of the amazing days on the ranch that we have, my wife and I get this call from John Granby, and it's not unusual for us over the years to have random conversations at times, but he asked me if I was coming to Worlds this year, and I was like, yes, sir, I'll be there. And then he gave me the news that, like, hey, we want to give you something special. We're going to induct you into the Hall of Fame. And what it felt like at that moment, I didn't know what to think, and I couldn't even speak. And he felt that on the other end. And, you know, John has always been one of the guys that has given calming words, you know, and I know he does it for everyone, but for me in particular, anytime I was having some anxious moments, getting ready to run an individual, he would always just put his arm around me and talk to me, and those words were special to me. So when he gave me that call, just like a lot of other people, I'm sure, they probably were a little speechless. And that's hard for me to be, is speechless.
Now, that is true. After knowing you for several years now, Roy, that's definitely hard for you to be speechless. Let's take the action right to the start line now for our next race. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane. Representing Team Unleashed Co-Ed, we've got Corey Bailey, Lance Conroy, Shauna Coulter, Sue Capper, and Michael Green going up against 544s. Daniela Primus, Jordan King, Sebastian Vovko, May Tomervold, and Martin Erb. Both teams are representing our hybrid 40 to 49 category, hybrid 40 to 49 co-ed category. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth with Roy Dalton, Hall of Famer for the 2025 season, for inductee into the Hall of Fame. So, Roy, you know, one of the things, you know, does it make a major difference having one of these co-ed teams? Does it make it easier? Does it make it harder?
The difference is you're just mixing males and females.
Right.
I have to say that, like, there's the top teams out there. Whenever you switch it from the male to the female, like, some of these ladies maintain top-end speeds just like any of the guys in the parts that they do in the relay.
Right.
The awesome part of it is it's just like working in a fire department.
Yeah.
You don't know what kind of crew sometimes you're going to have. It can be old, wily veterans. It can be young people, and it can be men and women on the crews together. So getting to work in these relays just reinforces the confidence physically and mentally to work together, no matter who you are, where you come from.
Well said, well said. We've got Team Unleashed and 45 Force just crossing that line with that Resolite catch pad, hitting Randy. 120.26 for 540 Force, 124.63 for Team Unleashed Co-Ed. So, Roy, you know, we've got 20 countries that are here. 20 countries that are here, and, you know, one of the things that's always been exciting is just, you know, the international love, you know, and the international experience. So, you know, what's that experience been like for you, and just, you know, seeing over the years the amount and the quality of international firefighters coming over here?
It has grown over the years significantly. My first experience, to see how fast they come from around the world, and a lot of these European countries, of course Canada, they have developed these courses that mirror this one, almost identical. Mm-hmm. So when they come over here, there's no distinct advantage anymore of, like, they had to have a makeshift tower or have a different type of forcible entry machine like our Kaiser.
Right.
To see them coming over here now, and they have developed these skills at such an extreme level over the years. That's probably been one of the major things, is they have their own competitions there now that almost mirror exactly what we do here.
Wow. Let's take it right to the start line here for our next race. We've got the Creaky Canucks. Creaky Canucks in that blue lane. That's Diane Salter, Leanne McCauley, Lindsay Ingram, and Tina Duncan going up against Guns and Readers. Guns and Readers, Trisha Feynman, Asha Wagner, Carrie Sapp, and Cherie Ardwan. Both teams represent our hybrid 40 to 49 female category. Both ladies start making their way up with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Starting to work on that 42-pound hose roll, Snap-Tite hose roll. Big thank you to Snap-Tite hose. Snap-Tite hose has served as our official hose partner and naming partner for our Division II program, by far the best hose in the business, and our sport definitely does prove it. As you see both teams starting to make their way down that tower. So Roy, since you're getting 100% effort here, you've got 4 to 5 athletes, you're giving 100% effort. Is there a whole lot of active recovery in these positions, like say going down the tower or through the delineated course, as we're about to see here in Guns and Readers?
Not at all. In the relay, it's 100% effort, 100% energy, versus in some cases when you're running the tandems or especially the individual. But nobody is pumping the brakes on the relays. You're giving it everything you got, start to finish, on every task you're performing.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can see that right here in that red lane by Guns and Readers. Creek Canucks having just a little trouble at the top of that tower in that blue lane, working on that hose roll. How important is technique as far as, knowing how to hold different parts of the, how to work the apparatus, or, can you be a little sloppy in the relays?
You can be. Let's take each event.
Okay.
You're only as fast as what your physical body will do for you, say like on a dummy drag or running up the stairs. But over the years, I've realized that no matter if you're running individual, tandem, or relay, your transitions in and out of each event, the handoffs, particularly in a relay, and I'll use the Kaiser for example. If someone's jumping on the Kaiser and they throw the baton left or right, it eats up time versus the direction if you was to throw it forward in the direction that you would like the baton to be moving when you exit and transition into the serpentine.
Absolutely. So we actually saw that just right there by the Creek Canucks, the way she was able to actually toss that baton kind of up and to the right. So as soon as she picked it up, it was right there in the hands of her teammate. Absolutely. Well said. Well said.
And back to, having so many people come from all over the world. Sometimes there's language barriers, and we all try to trade secrets and techniques and things like that. But we all feel the same thing when we're out here on the course.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a lot of fun. Being able to be out here. You see Tina Duncan getting through those saloon doors, dropping that TFT nozzle. Now getting to that rescue Randy, you see Lindsey Ingram actually putting that baton away and going away from that baton just to get it right through in her hands right there, getting rescue Randy up in the hands. Now, how important is it to use the baton or not to use the baton? Is it just really a comfort thing?
I think it's a confidence, comfort thing, and sometimes in the strength, some shorter people versus taller people, there's so many variables to it. But, some of the ladies, they'll use it and they'll get that dummy nice and strong. Some of the larger men in the world, they just pick that thing up and Randy seems to jump up in their arms and run with them.
Absolutely,
I think it's a personal preference and your confidence.
245.92, sorry about that. 245.92 for Guns and Readers. 348.38 for the Creaky Canucks. Well, Roy, you're getting some love here on the chat. The Rancid Martian says nobody loves the challenge more than Roy. So there's a lot of love out there for you. Currently right now we've got, let's see how many people got in the chat. We've got 200 people in the chat right now. How does that feel, being able to just, for people to know that you've got a lot of love for, the challenge itself?
It proves that no matter where I go on the planet, I've got a friend. If I have a flat tire anywhere in the world, I could get on social media and someone is either coming or sending help to me. And seeing all this love come in, it just it lets me know that over the 20 years that I've competed, that I have tried to touch everybody and give hugs and get hugs as often as I can, no matter who you are or where you come from.
Absolutely, and that does mean a lot. That does mean a lot. Let's get ready for our next race here.
Let's go, Tom!
Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the Illinois over 40 team of George Bridges, Tom Clausen, Joe Biasi, and Nate Skews. In the red lane, we've got Team Unleashed, Corey Bailey, Michael Green, Lance Conroy, Anthony McMurtry, and DeMichael Seals. Both teams representing the hybrid 40 to 49-year-old male category. Great pulls right there by Tank McMurtry in that red lane. One of your fellow United States Air Force men and one of your fellow inductees to the 2025 Hall of Fame.
Yes, teammate for 20 years.
Teammate for 20 years. So you guys know technique in and out as far as, I've seen you guys a lot, Team USAFA on the relays. So, we've got two very strong teams right here in Team Illinois, Waukegan to be exact, and Team Unleashed, Corey Bailey and the team out here. So both teams making to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag.
Let's go, Joe!
Nice job here by Waukegan.
Go, Nate!
Team Illinois, Tank McMurtry getting on to that Randy. Well done there by Tank. Such an unnatural movement to be able to sprint backwards like that. Great effort there by the Illinois team and Team Unleashed. Great effort. 119.78 for Illinois over 40 team. 119.05 for Team Unleashed.
So being a teammate with Tank over 20 years, people always asked how we stayed in the condition and how we stayed on the podiums for that long. I would always reply to people, you all bring a team, we bring a tank.
Well said, well said. Great job right there by both teams. You know what, Roy, we really appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate having you. This moment has been brought to you by Lion Fire Gear, Lion ready for action. Hats off, a pat on the back and, tip of the cap to you, Roy Dalton. Congratulations on a stellar 20-year career, and congratulations on being inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Thank you very much. It's an honor.
Absolutely. We'll talk to Roy again soon. Nice work there by Roy Dalton, Hall of Famer in this 2025 season. Well done by that whole team from USAFA. Welcome back to the action here. We've got the European Guardians over 50 hybrid male team of Magnus Hirschfeld, Mike Wycombe, and Andreas Gassner going up against the Trans-Canada Highwaymen, Dean Morrow, Greg King, Mike Brown, and Kerry Gardner. Nice effort here by the Trans-Canada Highwaymen in that red lane. European Guardians over 50 team, Magnus Hirschfeld, Mike Wycombe, and Andreas Gassner in the blue lane. Good pace there for the Trans-Canada Highwaymen. Well done by the European Guardians. $135.16 for the European Guardians. $126.35 for the Trans-Canada Highwaymen. Getting back to the action right now, we've got the Intercontinental Barbarians. We've got the Intercontinental Barbarians in that blue lane and Sadler's Legacy in the red lane. Intercontinental Barbarians, Rob Graham, Robert Willie, Stefan Fetting, and Zdenko Jamnik in that blue lane. Going up against Jimmy Rogers, Rick Portillas, Kenny Ward, and Terry Hawkins. Both teams represent the hybrid 60 to 69 male category. Back to the action right now. Intercontinental Barbarians in that blue lane. Sadler's Legacy in the red lane. Got to hit that target there in that red lane. Good job in that red lane. Matt Bacca, if you are available, please head to the announcer's tent. Matt Bacca, if you are available, to the announcer's tent. Sadler's Legacy crossing that line. Well done there by Sadler's Legacy and the Intercontinental Barbarians. Jim Bob, if you are available, if you could head over here real quick. Yeah, Dave, that hero candle is bad. You know what? I didn't light it yet. I'm going to light it when I get home. That hero candle is pretty cool. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Team Nags in that blue lane. That's Katie Ross, Chantel Lund, Sarah McGill, Taylor Ward, and Jenna Crittenden. Going up against Hoes Before Bros, Laura Graducci, Misha Merrick, Vanessa Gilbert, Elisa Carvello, both representing the hybrid under 40 female team. That's Hose, H-O-S-E, Before Bros. Get your minds out of the gutter. Nice work there by Nags and Hose before Bros. Hose before Bros getting some love all the way from Ontario, Canada. Nice job in that blue lane by Nags. Good work in that red lane by Hose before Bros. Champ Katie Ross in her teammate's ear. Nags trying to get to that finish line ahead of Hose before Bros. Nice work there by both teams. $141.90 for Nags, $148.55 for Hose before Bros. Aiden Grant, please come to the announcer's tent. Aiden Grant, please come to the announcer's tent. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got team not ready to retire. Leanne McCauley and Kevin and Tina Duncan, Karam Bine and Joe Arico in that blue lane. Going up against New Zealand Gold, Dave Shaw and Liz Graham and Neil Patton. Both teams representing our hybrid 50 to 59 co-ed category. Once again, Aiden Grant, please come to the announcer's tent. Looking good here. Hugh and DeRiggs joined here in the booth with Aiden Grant from Team New Zealand. Aiden, you've got a lot of New Zealanders here. We've got Dave Shaw, Liz Graham, and Neil Patton.
Sheep Dave Shaw getting that hose drag done. He's a legend back home in New Zealand with the Combat Firefighter Challenge.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Neil. Neil Patton on that dummy, looking good. Looking good, Neil. I do a bit of training with Neil at home, so.
So that's one of my next questions for you, as far as the amount of training that you guys are able to complete, back home. You do have a similar course down there.
Yeah, we've got our own competition back home in New Zealand. The UFPA Firefighter Challenge. They run 3 competitions. We've got a South Island competition in March, usually every year. And then we've got a North Island competition in April, and then our Nationals is usually in May. So we've got 3 competitions that we can take part in. So
nice. 153.42 for not ready to retire. 148.21 for fire and emergency New Zealand gold. Hugh and DeRiggs here, joined in the booth with Aiden Grant from Team New Zealand. So, what's it like having such a big contingent of athletes here? How many athletes do you have from New Zealand?
Oh, I can't even keep count of how many athletes we've got this year.
Right.
I think there's like 46 or something like
that. That is intense, man. That is intense. You guys are definitely our furthest traveler. So I mean, it's a project to be able to get all of you here. Not only to get all of you here, but to get all of you trained up. So I mean, how do you manage? Obviously, working at home, but being able to get in the time to be able to train.
Yeah, it's quite tough because, as I said before, our Nationals is in May, so we've got a long road of training till we get here. So we usually have, personally, I have a month or so off, and then I start my training for Worlds.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what do you think you'll be doing in that month's worth of time?
Usually just resting up and getting the body right, and then back into the training.
Well, let's get right back into this course right here. Right now, entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. Sorry about that. Entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane, we've got Fire and Emergency New Zealand White, Dan Brady, Philip Hammond, Phil Claxton, and Lewis Trickett, going up against Lithuania 3.
Lewis Trickett on that hose haul.
Lithuania 3 in that red lane. That's Egidijus Krevikas, Marius Gasparenas, Renatas Viscontas, Remigijus Balchuinas, and Andreas Asmontas.
Phil Claxton handing off to Dan Brady on that Kaiser. Phil's getting ready to go around the slalom again.
A lot of technique I see here from these New Zealand racers.
Yeah, these guys do a lot of training together up in Auckland, New Zealand, Phil and Dan and Lewis. Dan looks like he's pulled something there.
We'll have to double check and make sure Dan is good to go. Might be something right there in his calf.
Phil Hammond ripping that dummy up and going. Nicely done, Phil.
Good job here by New Zealand and Lithuania. Lithuania had crossed that line 1:15.67. 1:15.67 for Lithuania. 1:31.99 for New Zealand. Nicely done. Well, Aiden, I know you got to head out and get ready for your relay race. I want to thank you for joining me with this booth moment, sponsored by Lion Fire Gear. Appreciate all your work and all your effort, and good luck on your relay. Anything you want to say to anybody back home, because we've got a lot of Kiwis in the chat.
No, thanks, brother. Good to be here. Yeah, just thanks for all the support back home. We're really feeling it over here, and we'll see you back home when we get back.
Absolutely,
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate you, man. Take care of yourself. Aiden Grant from New Zealand with a little impromptu interview here. getting ready to get back into the action right now. We've got Team 45 Force. They're going to be in that blue lane, going up against the Kiwis and Cowboys. Daniela Primus, Jordan King, Sebastian Vovko, May Tomervold, and Martin Erb going up against Lewis Trickett, Philip Washburn, Dan Brady, Sarah McGill, and Sella Corbett. Teams getting hollered at right now to keep it moving. These are the finals for the hybrid co-ed 40 to 49.
Go, Phil! Let's go!
Nice job right there by Kiwis and Cowboys and 45 Force. Get that correct time for you in just a moment. For 45 Force, well done to the Kiwis and Cowboys.
Got this, Jody. Oh. Let's go, Sue.
They'll be proud that I might actually think I'm better at it. There's a joke, so you know your traffic, the traffic light will stop go?
Yeah.
They're, because you end up waiting ages, once they say go, everyone that comes past, they're like, the marker way?
That's what I was doing to you over there. Yeah. Did you not know what it was? I didn't know what it was. No, your mum taught us what it was, and that's what we did. So that's like the... do it to me, so I know. Okay, so you like build it up? You can if you want, or just... Oh, okay. It's like a flick, it's like a flick. Your mom probably taught me the mom way of doing it, which is like the whole... Oh yeah, where you can like, you're eating in your pocket. Gotta be fun with it. There's a lure.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Guns and Readers, Trisha Feynman, Asha Wagner, Carrie Sapp, and Cherie Ardoin in that blue lane. Going up against the Global Sisters, Melanie Schoenwald, Sue Capper, Jody Purdy, Sela Magalhaes, and Daniela Primus in the red lane. This is going to be for the hybrid 40 to 49 female final.
go, Sue!
Jump.
Hit it! Come on, Jody! Time to go! Pick it up! Yeah, let's go! Come on!
Nice work here in that red lane by the Global Sisters. Nice effort there by the Global Sisters.
Come on, Matt!
Coming away with that win right behind them.
Come on back, it almost looks like you trained for this.
Guns and Readers.
Back up, let's go, man. Pretend you trained for this moment. That's why I said pretend.
Guns and Readers getting across that line, 245.92, 209.52 for the Global Sisters. One of our firefighters was asking for a lighter hose drag to see if we could potentially offer him a lighter hose drag, because the hose drag as it is currently is just a little heavy. I'll be honest with you, you know, I don't know if anybody saw it in my run, but that hose is so heavy, like I was able to lean a good majority of my weight on it and rest, like, you know, even though there's a light jog there, but, you know, I was able to get a good lean on it. Now, I wasn't sprinting like a lot of these folks are. Mine was an incredibly light jog, but I was like, oh, man, that gives me something to lean back on. Or to lean into, excuse me. Definitely, I didn't mind. We want to welcome everyone to the action here, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got Team Unleashed. That's Corey Bailey, Michael Green, Lance Conroy, Anthony McMurtry, and DeMichael Seals going up against the A Team. A, Jason Woodford, Matt Bacca, Jordan King, and Jonathan Betts. This is the final for the hybrid 40-49 male relay.
Go, John, come on! Go, John!
Nice job there by both teams. Good Kaiser right there in the red lane by the A Team. A? The Canadian A Team. Doing pretty good, eh? About to drag that hose, eh? Nice job there in that red lane by the A-Team. Team Unleashed right behind them is going to come down close. He's got to hit that target. Both teams moving nicely there. On that rescue, Randy. Nice job by Matt Bacca in from the A-Team. Well done from the A-Team. 1:16:09, 1:18:05 going for the A team. Aw, shucks, Amy and Tom. If I could just inspire some more firefighters out there to do it, then my mission is complete, you know, because you know, this course can really intimidate, you know, and that's for no lack of a better word. It is what it is. This course is a beast, like a real beast, with, you know, claws and everything, you know, snarling at you. But, you know, what is life without a little bit of struggle, a little bit of pain, you know, because, you know, on the other side of that, if you guys saw that video from Instagram this morning, on the other side of that pain and struggle is glory, you know, and it's not just the glory of the win or the glory of the finish, it's the glory of everything. So come on out here and do it. Do it. Do it. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Trans-Canada Highwaymen, Dean Morrow, Greg King, Mike Brown, Kerry Gardner in the blue lane. We've got the Half Centurions in the red lane. Garrett Stokes, Bruce Fields, Roy Dalton, George Bridges, and Anthony McMurtry. This is the final race for the hybrid 50 to 59 male. Little slip up coming down that tower in that blue lane. Roy Dalton, who you just heard from here in the booth in the red lane, getting ready to hand off to his Hall of Fame teammate of 20 years, Tank McMurtry. Big shots on that Kaiser for Tank, handing off to his teammate, George Bridges. Dean Morrow in that blue lane. Nice effort there by Tank and the squad. Trans-Canada Highwaymen, 126.35. Half Centurions, 122.92. Update on the firefighter who was injured. He was actually here today, walking around. He was in I believe he was up and moving. He's just got some therapy to do. But they still got some tests to run, but he was in good spirits. Very good spirits and ready to get into the physical therapy aspect of getting better. Already talking about his comeback, so I think he's going to be all right.
Got it on there.
Well, the Dr. Pepper teams, they used to race a lot, but they were this is what's left of the team. They were from Alpha, Oklahoma. And they, yeah. But 3 hours? 3 hours? Go, guys!
Few more finals races ahead before we get into our fire department under 40 categories. Right now, you're going to experience the hybrid age 60 to 69 final. We've got Sadler's Legacy, Jimmy Rogers, Rick Portillis, Kenny Ward, and Terry Hawkins getting ready to go up against a few good men, Al Ertzner, Don Baum, Joe Arrico, and Steve Koch. This is the final race for the hybrid 60 to 69 male. Should be a fun race to watch right here. Nice job there by a few good men. Sadler's Legacy, both on the Kaisers, getting off the Kaisers, making their way down the track. Mr. Worldwide himself, Joe Arrico, trying to get another world championship. Can he do it? Sadler's Legacy moving nicely there in that blue lane. The Ballminator, Donnie B, hands off. Both men making to that rescue, Randy. You've got Al Ertzner, multiple world championships. Sadler's Legacy in that blue lane. Can they catch Al Ertzner? Al Ertzner takes a stumble in that red lane. Got a stumble in the blue lane as well. Both men falling right at the finish line. Getting those legs across is Sadler's Legacy. Sadler's Legacy getting those legs across. Tough, tough break right there for a few good men. Hang on, we've got to see here. There may be a penalty there for the way those legs crossed the line. It's got to be a victim rescue. Randy has to be operated by the shoulders. So we've got to double check the time for Sadler's Legacy and a few good men. Hang on just a moment.
I thought Al picked him back up. I thought Al picked his back up. Because your guy was like over, like all he had to do was kind of just move his legs.
Either way, it's out.
That was crazy.
That's why you never stop.
Yeah, you never know what'll happen.
And we still don't know what's happening.
We don't know yet. Game's never over until it's over. That's right. Oh, well. Not over till it's over. One of them, yep.
All right.
That's my guy right there.
Good job, guys.
I know he's mad at himself.
Let's give this guy a high five right here. Actually, girls. Hey, girls.
Hang on there, AJ, real quick. Jackie. Sadler's Legacy was assessed a 5-second penalty on that, giving them a 151, still taking the win over a few good men. However, that does show you guys, do not grab Randy by the legs. That will cost you 5 seconds. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got our finals for the hybrid under 40 female category. We've got Nags, Katie Ross, Chantel Lund, Sarah McGill, Taylor Ward, and Jenna Crittenden going up against the Flame Force Sisters. Beata Swiderska, Daniela Primus, Martina Swierczyk, Svetlana Marashenko, and Jody Raymer.
Come on, Katie. Left foot, left foot.
Nice job right here by Katie Ross and the team. Beata Swiderska and her team, the Flame Force Sisters. This is the finals for the hybrid under 40 female. Flame Force Sisters just ahead of Nags. Nags is going to have to catch up now. Already getting through those saloon doors are the Flame Force Sisters. Nags has got to get going now. They've got to get to Randy. World champion Jody Raymer on that rescue Randy. I don't think she's going to get caught there. Nice work there by the Flame Force Sisters in that red lane. Good effort. Make sure they are good to go, checking that gear. $133.05 for the Flame Force Sisters, $140.75. All right, we're going to have one more finals race. We've got our hybrid 50 to 59 co-ed race about to go down right here. We've got the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand Team Gold, Dave Shaw, Liz Graham, Neil Patton, going up against the Mixed Bag of Nuts, Carl Dickerson, Cherie Ardoin, Lindsey Ingram, Dr. David Bowman, and Garrett Stokes. David Bowman on the top of that tower right there, working on that high-rise pack and hose roll. Fresh off of winning a national championship, a world's championship, excuse me, Dave. Getting a world's championship medal in that 50 to 59 category. Nice job here by Cherie Ardoin getting off that tower. Mixed Bag of Nuts moving well here. Handing off to their partner, Liz Graham from New Zealand in that blue lane. Gotta love Liz Graham. Come on, Liz. Come on, Liz. Come on, Liz. Nice effort there by Liz Graham. Hands off to her teammate. Carl Dickerson got a shout out to his grandkids. Poppy did well. Nice effort by New Zealand Gold Mixed Bag of Nuts. Just loaded up with athletes right there. Nice work, Garrett Stokes and the Mixed Bag of Nuts, coming away with that win in that hybrid 50 to 59 category. Well done by Mixed Bag of Nuts, 135.71, 148.21 for New Zealand Gold. We're now going to get into our Sweet 16. Sweet 16 for the fire department under 40 males. Sweet 16 for the fire department under 40 males. Coming up next, we're going to have Lithuania 1 and Greensboro. These teams are going to be racing. I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have some exciting firefighter races coming up. We've got the under 40 males going on right now. Then we're going to get the under 40 co-ed. Correction, under 40 female, under 40 co-ed, hybrid under 40 male, and so on. It's going to be exciting. This is the final day, firefighters. After this, it's time to go home. You let it all hang out for the rest of the afternoon. You've got months to relay when you're at home. Practice your relays back home. But for right now, you got to lay it on the line. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, we've got Lithuania 1 going up against Greensboro. Greensboro's in the red lane, Lithuania 1 in the blue. Andrew Weldon, Brian Newsom, Bruce Fields, Christian McLean in that red lane. Romualdas Vilimas, Rokas Lindenis, Lukas Leonaviches, Yaroslav Wisniewski, and Gintautas Samauskas in the blue. Lithuania in that red lane. Looks like we switched. Lithuania is in the blue lane, correction. Lithuania in the blue lane. Greensboro in the red. These are Sweet 16 races right now. Sweet 16, these teams are just trying to move on to that next round. Lithuania in the blue, Greensboro in the red. How will these firefighters manage their fatigue all the way to that next bracket? Nice work here by Lithuania. Taking it easy, little stumble right there by Greensboro. Greensboro crossing that line. Lithuania moving on to that next round. Moving on, we've got Fire and Emergency New Zealand. Takaka. Grant Lawrence, Kyle Gardner, Neil Gardner, Sam Gofrilla going up against Montgomery Fire Blue. Christian Dialba, DeMichael Seals, Joshua Pyatt, Lee Julian, and Raymond Tompkins. Nice work there by Montgomery Fire Blue. Nice and smooth there, taking it on to that next round. Good effort there by New Zealand's Takaka. Taking the action to the start line, we've got Lexington Fire in the blue lane, St. Lucie Black in the red. AJ Cook, Josh Spalding, Mike Jesuits, Nathan Oakley, and Jordan Brown. Going up against Dave Perez, James Spagnuolo, Justin Baker, Maverick Mules, and Matthew Coney in the red lane. Both teams representing the fire department under 40 male category. Lexington Fire getting ahead of St. Lucie Black right now. Good work there by St. Lucie. Got to get that handoff. St. Lucie Black trying to push Lexington Fire. Will they be able to cut off and kind of coast into that finish line, or will St. Lucie push them there? Nice work there by Lexington Fire. St. Lucie Black 121.08, Lexington Fire 111.49. Word on the street is Dallas College PD wanted to do a relay as well. Is that true? Is that what I'm hearing? Dallas College PD wanted to get a relay together? If they wanted to. Really? Oh, wait a minute. me go back to the chat. Cut that off. Let me go back to the chat. How you guys doing? Montgomery Fire bringing that smoke. Yep, let's go. Lexington Fire. Cook stairs are on fire. Yeah, PD, come on, let's get it. Yeah, I spoke to them this morning. I was messing with them. I was like, hey, y'all should put a relay together. But it'll be interesting to see if they want to get it on. I guess it'll be, well, they'll have to lock down their revolvers, I imagine, or they'll have to figure out a way to, you know. We'll stop the donut jokes for 5 minutes if you do. No donut jokes. Not a one. Not a one. Come on. We're better than that. Maybe one. Maybe one. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department from Manitoba, Canada. Brett Bridges, Evan Michaels, Mitchell Kubis, Tyler Lantain, and Tyler Plants. They're going up against Poland, Dominik Bruneko, Mateusz Wesolowski, Paweł Lesnicki, Piotr Spizuski, and Rafał Beresa. CNL getting some love in the chat. Tracy Michael says, let's go CNL. State Fire Service of Poland looking good here, already on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department on Rescue Randy. Rafał shuts it down just a little bit. Moving on to that next round is Poland. Cops need heroes as well, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Dallas. Yeah, Dallas College PD. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. You want to come on right now? Yeah, let her know. Am I saying your last name? Louis Disney, please head to the announcer's tent. Louis Disney to the announcer's tent right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Hobbs, New Mexico Fire, Jordan Headley, Cadence Power, Omar Argot, Richard Rendon, and Sawyer Kemp. Racing up against Doketown Fire, Anthony Story, Isaac Nason, Jonathan Betts, Stephen McAleer, Stephen Magnus. This should be a very good race as Doketown and Hobbs are incredibly good teams. Did we lose a baton? No way. Doketown moving well here in that red lane. Nice effort there by Doketown. Doketown Fire. Moving on to that next round. Hobbs, New Mexico, finishing up that course. Great job there by Hobbs. All right, in the booth with me, I have a young man who has actually been doing a great job this week. Also coming out of Doketown Fire, I've got Zach Giesbrecht. Zach is here and actually won the World Championship in the Junior Explorer. Zach, welcome.
Thank you.
How's it going, man?
It's going pretty good.
Good. I know you've got to be proud. I mean, you've got that team in Doketown just there to teach and train you. You've got Story, you've got Betts, you've got Steven. Just how does it make you feel to just be a part of that squad and also to be able to excel?
It feels really good. Like, I'd like to start by thanking my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Like, that's the reason I'm here, honestly.
Absolutely.
And then, Team Doketown, they've been phenomenal to me. All of the training that they've helped me do. Steve McAleer's been great for that. Like, he has a lot of experience doing that. John Betts, Anthony Story, Steve Magnus, they've all been so good. And Isaac Mason, too.
Absolutely. Well, we'll continue talking as we talk about this next race.
Sounds good.
Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Estonia in that blue lane. In the red lane, we've got Team Kiwi, Alor Kasapold, Christian Mick, Sander Kashik, Sim Carver, and Tonu Sillouts. Going up against Aiden Grant and Edward Bowden, Samuel Stafford Bush, Kyle Gardner, and Sam Gofriller. Both teams represent the Fire Department under 40 male team. Hugh and DeRiggs in the booth here with Doketown's Zach Giesbrecht. World champion is Zach. So, Zach, did you get a chance to race or run any relays?
I did, yeah. I was able to run a relay there with the other juniors.
Okay, absolutely. And so, talk to me through, what you're seeing here right now. What are some of the things that you're feeling on, especially these parts of the course, as you see the hose drag coming up?
That hose drag, it's a heavy hose. The first time I picked it up and went with it, it was holding me back a little bit. But I think it's one of those things, if you just put your head down and bull right through it, you can definitely have some success. Like, these guys are it's unreal how they make it look effortless. They go right from the hose to that dummy, and they're just flying. 100%.
Yeah, they definitely were flying. New Zealand, putting on a second gear, putting it in high gear right there. Estonia was coming for him. Look at that time right there, 1:15.91 for Estonia, 1:15.19 for Team Kiwi for the New Zealanders. Very, very good, very close race. New Zealand moving on to that next round. Irving Fire and St. Lucie female teams coming up next. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth again with Zach Giesbrecht from Doketown Fire. So, Zach, did you have an idea, like, when you were starting your training, did you think that you were going to be able to win a world championship?
That's a good question. I'm not too sure if I was thinking about winning the world championship at that time. I was just hoping to come down here and put the best time that I could, because you never know who's going to be coming in against you. Like, you had Cooper Purdy from New Zealand. He was smoking that course. He really
was, man. And you guys had a very healthy competition going on. You even ran that tandem together, but it's got to feel good to know that just your level of athleticism has been able to take you to these heights. So what do you do at home as far as, like, are you playing any sports? Are you training at all?
Yeah, so I play a lot of hockey during the wintertime, and then I go to the gym a lot, but I'd have to be honest. My dad's going to laugh watching this, but I got to give most of the credit to the farm. Like, we got a farm back in New Brunswick, and that's just always kept me in shape, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
you're always
absolutely.
doing stuff. Your day never stops, and Mom's done a really great job as well of just keeping us eating healthy food, keeping us going, keeping us doing the right things for our bodies. And
Well, I mean, you know, those aren't bad things. We'll talk about that in just a second. Let's move on to this next race. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got our next race here. In the red lane, we've got St. Lucie Fire. And in the blue lane, we've got Irving Fire. St. Lucie led by their leader, Catherine Kaltenbach. Irving Fire led by their leader, Christina Hubacek, Turbo Tina Hubacek. Hugh and DeRick still here in the booth with Zach Giesbrecht from Doketown. So what's one of the things that you remember about the relays that you ran? What position did you run when you did the relay?
when I ran the relay, I did the dummy drag.
You did the dummy drag, okay.
Yeah.
So you knew that, leading up, you're watching your teammates, like you seeing St. Lucie right here as they go through the hose drag. What's going through your mind at this time, waiting for them, waiting for your teammate?
At that point, I was just thinking about the quick handoff and fast feet.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you pick that dummy up, you got to go. Otherwise, he gets heavy the longer you hold him. And that's one thing training with the boys in Doketown is we always push hard on the dummy.
Yeah, that's the truth, man. You have to push hard on the dummy on that victim rescue, that mannequin, that rescue mannequin. You see St. Lucie right now. Good feet by St. Lucie, shutting it down just a little bit as they get to that finish line. Irving fired, just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Now, a lot of people were talking about, the hose this week was feeling pretty heavy. When you got a chance to do your individual or your tandem, did you feel that same way? Were you getting a little drag on that hose?
Yeah, and like my first time, like I was saying earlier, it was heavy. Like it was pulling against me.
Yeah,
and then,
absolutely.
As the day went on, I learned to just, you put your head down, you put that nozzle down, and you just go as hard as you can. But it was definitely pulling.
Yeah.
It's a heavy hose.
Yeah, that is a heavy hose. And, such camaraderie that you see right there between Irving Fire, St. Lucie. Even though they're moving on to that next round, they still got love right there for the Irving Fire female team, showing them some support. Nice effort right there by Irving Fire and St. Lucie. St. Lucie moving on to that next round. So, Zach, you were talking about, working on the farm, being at home, eating the right things and being active. That's really the proper way to do it. A lot of people would really wish that they had that kind of structure, to have that, to be able to be, in that type of setting to where you're always going to have things to do. You're always going to have some sort of physical activity to do. So your parents are definitely doing the right thing, keeping you active and keeping you well fed. But is there anything you'd like to say? I'm sure they're watching at home. So anything you want to say to your family at home? Because we've got some people from Canada that are in the chat. Caleb Darrow says, "What a race, guys!" Shout out to John Betts, Anthony Story, Stephen Magnus, to Zach, Stephen McAleer, Caleb Darrow. Yes, you're one of the boys from New Brunswick, Canada. Anything you want to say to the people in the chat?
Yeah, I just want to thank them all for their support. Like, they've been great for this. I know Mom was a bit nervous about letting me go.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
She did, and I'm thankful for that. Like,
I'll tell you right now, Mama Zach, this young man is he's definitely a grown man, and he did very well for himself. You should be incredibly proud. You raised a strong young man and a man with with some good morals, and he's going to be great here in this challenge. Don't you worry. We'll take care of him. But, Zach, thank you.
Thank you.
And have a great rest of the off season, and we look forward to seeing you next year.
Same here.
All right, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Zach Giesbrecht from Doketown coming through here with a quick interview, showing us what it's all about. You know, hey, there's nothing wrong with being on the farm. Let me tell you something right now. Nothing wrong with being on the farm. Nothing wrong with you know, having things to do. You know, no matter what type of farm it is. You know, even if it's a dairy farm, you know, whatever you're growing, whatever you're hauling. I mean, you know, if you got a dairy farm, hey, you know, you're shoveling stuff. You're moving bales of hay around. You know, you know, you're digging trenches. You're doing what you have to do. And let me tell you, you know, the Giesbrecht family, you guys did it right. You know, you built yourselves a strong young man, strong body and mind. So very well done. This booth moment was brought to you by Lion Fire Gear. Thank you to Lion for serving as our course naming sponsor, founder of the Lion's Den, sponsor of the World Champion Rings, and so much more. They've been with our sport for nearly 30 years, and trust me when I say they produce the best turnout gear in the fire industry. Thank you very much to Lion. You know, I actually got a chance to wear that Lion V-Force gear yesterday during my race, so it was definitely enjoyable. So, you know, it was great. Let's see here. Let me go to the chat. Zach's my little cousin. I'm in awe of you, buddy. You did amazing, farm boy. Won't let him live that down. Hey, look, that's okay. That's okay. Look, that is not a problem. Let me tell you something. There are a lot of city folk who would love to be in the farm. There are a lot of farm folk that would love to be in the city. We want each other's lives. I'll tell you that right now. You put me on a farm right now, and I have no problem with it. And that's coming from somebody growing up in the Bronx. So I would have no problem in the farm right now. Let's go. Let's get this next race going. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Fire and Rescue Department Lithuania 2 going up against New Zealand co-ed team. Dan Brady, Philip Hammond, Sella Corbett, Lewis Trickett, and Jody Purdy going up against Karolis Gražinas, Monte Kidalite, Regina Barkute, Remigijus Balchuinas, and Andreas Asmontas. Nice work here in that red lane by New Zealand co-ed, getting just ahead, just behind right there of Lithuania 2. Lithuania 2 crossing that finish line with that rescue brandy. Right behind them, the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand co-ed team. Lithuania 2, 121 even, 136.27 for New Zealand. So we're just going to keep our interview series going right now, sponsored by Lion Fire Gear. We've got another athlete in here in the booth here with us. I'm pretty sure you recognize this face. This young man has just been a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge, just won a world championship, another world championship. I'm talking about from Charlotte, North Carolina, Dr. David Bowman. Doc, how are you, sir?
Here.
Doing great. Glad to be here. Well, we appreciate having you here, Doc. You know, it's you've just been consistently winning, and you know, you do it with a smile on your face. But how long have you been with the Firefighter Challenge? First off, before we start,
27 years.
27 years. 27 years, Doc. I mean,
This is probably my 26th Worlds.
Wow. Wow. And, you know, and I'm not saying that because of age. Well, actually, let's get to this race, and we'll continue in just a moment. We can talk about these races coming up, actually. Now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got St. Lucie District Bravo, the co-ed team, in that blue lane, going up against Lithuania Team 4 in the red lane. David Perez, Dana Oliver, Catherine Kaltenbach, James Pagnuolo, and Maverick Mules going up against Dovile Gidikite, Yelena Litwin, Mantis Duda, Marius Gasparenas, and Renatas Viscontas. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth with Dr. David Bowman from Charlotte, North Carolina. 27-year veteran of the Firefighter Challenge, 26 Worlds, so he's seen a lot here. Both teams looking good here. Dave, what are you seeing here out of both these teams?
You can tell that a lot of them have been together a long time. We talk about these superstar teams that come, but they've never broken the world record, which I find is interesting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can see that these teams have been together a lot. Lithuania right there. I mean, they are definitely a tough team. St. Lucie trying to catch up to them to that finish line, but it was just that few steps of getting Randy up right before they did. That's what separated them. Lithuania 4 crossing that line just about 2 seconds ahead of St. Lucie. 121.89 for Lithuania, 123.91 for St. Lucie. Lithuania moving on to that next round. Here with Dr. David Bowman once again. So, you know, let's expand on that a little bit. We were talking about, you know, superstar teams that you see, and you know, is it the transitions that you see that tell you that these teams are superstars? Like, what is it that you see in these teams that tell you that, hey, this team has been running for a long time together?
Well, you can tell that they've practiced all the different handoffs. I mean, when you put superstars from different countries or different cities together, they're not used to your little, this at that level, it's the smallest little thing can change a race.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just like what we saw just now, where Lithuania and St. Lucie were pretty much neck and neck right at the rescue Randy, but Lithuania able to get under Randy, get him up, and just start running it, and that was that difference. That was that literally the 2-second difference to them at the finish line.
And as we saw in the individual, I mean, it came down to who was the cleanest on that day. Yeah. And as these races we get smaller and smaller into the bracket, it's going to be down to the half of a second.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. We'll talk more about that in just a second. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Irving, Texas in that blue lane. Irving Fire co-ed, Christina Hubacek, Richard Estes, and Isaac Van Smorenberg going up against Germany, Berlin co-ed, Alexander Sader, Kiara Schmidt, David Kalicki, Megan Kruger, and Sasha Michala in the red lane. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth with Dr. David Bowman. We've got 3 people in that blue lane for Irving Fire. We've got 5 in that red lane for Berlin. Now, do you think that it's a difference having 3 versus 5? Do you think it's easier? Because we've seen some 3-person teams win.
Well, you take away a bunch of handoffs. So there's less mistakes that can be made. I mean,
right. Absolutely.
Now, obviously, there's more work.
Yeah, there's more work right there. As you saw Christina coming down that tower and doing the Kaiser Force machine, which might have caused that separation right there between Berlin and Irving. Berlin Fire. Smooth to that finish line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. Berlin Fire crossing that line first, just ahead of Irving, Texas Fire. 125-12 for Berlin. 133-46 for Irving. Berlin moving on to that next round. Hugh and DeRiggs back here in the booth with Dr. David Bowman from Charlotte, North Carolina. So, Dave, do you have any more racing to do today?
I'm done.
You're done. You're done. You're done for today. So, what's been, I won't ask you to go back, in the beginning of your career, or maybe that's where the memory comes from. But what's one of your most memorable moments here in the Firefighter Challenge?
I like to talk about the fact that in the fire service, inside of your department, we call that a brother and sisterhood.
Yep.
And then inside of the Firefighter Challenge world, that's another brother and sister.
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
Yeah.
So as much work as it takes to get here, when I get here and you see all your friends and people that you haven't seen across the world, it's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the level of camaraderie is really unmatched. You hear it from a lot of the people. I got a chance to speak to some of the Germans, and they were saying that it's the family that brings them back. We'll get back to that in just a moment. We're getting quicker here. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Team Heavy Rescue in the blue, Polish Fire in the red. Brandon Corley, Gene Lyford, Trey the Jeweler, Jules Guard, Justin Wolf, and Trey Thompson. In that red lane, Konrad Caron, Konrad Kushnik, Christoph Stenzel, Pavel Oshniak, and Alexander Solarik. Actually, Heavy Rescue is down one athlete as Justin Wolf out on injured reserve, so to speak.
Shout out to the Wolfie.
Shout out to Wolfie. So we were talking about having less handoffs right there. Lithuania 2 with a 5-person team, 5-man team. Heavy Rescue with 4. Could Heavy Rescue get taken down right now by Lithuania? Lithuania staying up here. Correction. Polish Fire staying up. Nice effort there by Polish Fire. Nice effort there by Polish Fire. Coming away with that win, moving on to that next round. Well done to Polish Fire. Got to take just a few minutes break right here for our timers to get adjusted. Just about 5 minutes for our timers to get adjusted. We'll be back with the next race in just a moment. So, Dave, you said the camaraderie, that's your favorite moment.
Obviously, I've been invited to go to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
And I've been all across the United States, obviously.
Yeah.
But and I've been invited to go to Canada multiple times, but I haven't actually taken them up on it. So
you might have to go see our cousins over there. Dave, I have noticed. I'm looking in the camera there, and I'm seeing your shirt there. Is that an old school challenge shirt?
That's 2006.
2006. So guys, what you don't know is Dr. David Bowman is a shirt collector, but obviously after 27 years of being in the Firefighter Challenge and being elite at that, there are some shirts that he has collected, and he always brings out the good ones. I've noticed at Worlds, he'll bring out something that's just like something you haven't seen before. So could you show that shirt off just a little bit right there? So this is a World Challenge shirt from Henderson, Nevada, in November 7th to 11th, 2006. That is pretty slick right there, sir.
19 years.
Just a little bit. We've got the 2025 shirts, so we're gonna have to hold on to these for quite some time to.
And that'll go in my collection.
Yeah, no, of course it'll definitely go in your collection.
But at this point, what I take all my nationals and worlds, and they go in a special bin. So they only get brought out for those events.
I shall adopt that method. I'm telling you that right now. I shall adopt that method. Well,
because I don't want them to get ruined, like changing your oil or something.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I think it's important. It's important that you kind of time capsule some of the things that are important. So we appreciate you, Dave. Is there anything you want to say to anyone in the chat? We've got a few people watching right now. Let's double check and see how many we got watching. See if we have we've got 234 people in the chat right now. I'm pretty sure maybe some new firefighters that are watching, maybe some old firefighters that are watching, maybe someone who's on the fence about being a firefighter. What would you say to them?
All I can say is this has been the best career for me, hands down. I mean, I can tell you my story. My mom, at the time when there was actual papers that came to your house, she cut out an article and said, Charlotte Fire Department's hiring. And she said, why don't you apply?
Yeah.
I was not that kid that was like wanted to be a firefighter all my life.
Yeah.
And I actually didn't even start in the fire service till I was 29.
Wow. Okay.
So I was one of the older people in my recruit class, and now it's been 28 years later, and I'm still loving it.
You have any retirement on the horizon?
It's on my radar only because you are trying to you're looking at what's best for yourself and your family.
Yeah.
But Lori's not going to retire for another 10 years, and she thinks that I'm going to do this for another 10 years.
Well, I guess we've got another 10 or 15 firefighter challenges worlds that we're going to see you at.
She thinks that I'm going to do it when I'm 70, so I'm like, no.
Well, hey,
you never know though.
No, you never know. You never know. Dave, I hold you in high respect. You taught everyone here a lot of stuff here, and you continue to really impress people with your level of athleticism and just your knowledge. You're a naturally funny guy, very suave and debonair. Did I ever tell you? I'm not going to tell you the story about the time that he flirted with my mom, but I'm just going to leave that. I'm just going to leave it right there. Don't say anything, Dave.
I'm not.
Okay.
She's a very nice woman. And I met your sister at the same time.
And you met my sister. Yes, yes.
Right. They were together.
Yes. We were in Ocean City at the Ocean City Firefighter Challenge, and mom and sister came out there, and he was just just as smooth as cool as a cucumber. But that's what it's all about. You showed them love, and they really appreciated it, and that's what it's really all about. So I want to thank you for joining me here.
No problem.
At this this interview booth moment brought to you by Lion Fire Gear, and just keep on coming and coming out there and being who you are and continue to inspire.
Well, it's all about passing along to the next.
Yeah.
I mean, back when I started, 27 years ago, we didn't have social media, so there wasn't the amount of information that we have now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're able to watch races in real time.
Yeah, literally.
Before, you had to, you had a big camera and you were recording your own. And
Yep.
But now,
things have definitely changed.
And then, people like Jared, and there was people that came before him that talked about their workouts and what they're doing, what's working for them.
Right.
And I try to pass along. People come to me and they're like, how are you running at 57 years old? And I try to tell them some of the workouts that work for me.
Yeah.
And then you just have to dial it in for what works for you.
Impressive, sir. You continue to impress. I'll just say that. I'll say that. David Bowman from Charlotte, North Carolina. We're going to head back to the start line in just a few minutes as we've got our officials are taking care of something on the course. We'll be right back. Just wanted to let everyone know, Make sure you stick around after the last race. Dallas College PD will also be doing a relay, and we want to give them as much attention, as much love, as many eyes and hands clapping as that final race. So do not leave after the last race. Dallas College PD will be here. They're running their race, and we got to show them some love. They've been here all week watching these firefighters, and they're like, you know what? All week, all day, all night, patrolling this course, making sure it's safe, making sure that, the gear is safe, the firefighters are safe. So we got to make sure to show them some love at the end. So do not go anywhere. After that race, we will head into the gymnasium for the award ceremony, but don't go too far after that last race. We've got to watch Dallas College PD take on this course. All right, let me go back to the chat. Caleb Darrow says, shout out to you and Roy from day one till the end. Announcing also great. Hats off to you, sir, for doing such a wonderful job. Oh, looks like we're back on the start line. Wait a minute. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're into our Elite 8 races now. We've got the Baltic team in the blue lane, Euro team in the red. These are our hybrid under 40 male races. Karolis Gražinas, Ricards, Jurgensens, Mantis Duda, Andreas Asmontas, and Egidijus Krivikas going up against Daniel Toporek, David Rabchik, Mateos Dellinger, Patrick Steflin, and Soren Warsak in the red lane. Both teams are vying to go to the Final Four and to the finals. Coming up next, we've got Team Kiwi and St. Lucie Gold, who will be our hybrid under 40 champion, who will be going to the finals. Right now, we've got our Elite 8 race going between the Baltic team and the Euro team. Baltic team in the blue lane, Euro team in the red lane. Baltic team trying to catch the Euro team. Can the Euro team get hawked down? Baltic trying to get him. Very, very close right there. Ooh, baby. Nice job right there by Baltic team and Euro team. Euro team just edging out the Baltic team. Euro team moving on to that next round. All right, let me go back to the chat here. J.J. Johnson, ATX. Bowman is the GOAT. Respect, brother. Jared, what's going on, my guy? I don't know if y'all know who that is. Y'all should know who that is in the chat. Yeah, I said it, Jared. Yeah, I said it, okay? Good to see you there. Can't wait to see you next year. Sanjam, big respect to Dr. Bowman. Nick Mata says, Hewan, how you feeling after the Indy? Shout out from the South Davis boys. Nick, I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Like, I'm telling you, I was training. I was doing my thing. You know, I know I'm a big boy, but I can move some weight in the gym. I can get some cardio work done. So trust me, I'm feeling good. It wasn't my body that was failing me. It was just trying to catch my breath. Trying to learn how to breathe with that regulator and that air pack. So, I had it. It was just trying to calm down, and get the breathing going. But the body feels good. I think I'll be all right. Can't wait to do it at FDIC next year. I'll tell you that right now. That's happening. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion Fire Gear, DuPont Kevlar and Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that blue lane, we're waiting on Team Kiwi. That's Aiden Grant, Edward Bowden, Samuel Stafford, Bush, Kyle Gardner, and Sam Gofriller. They're going up against St. Lucie Gold, Brendan Ward, Brian Reeby, Daniel Forkel, Remy DeGisti, and Trey Thompson. All right, so it's going to be Estonia. Estonia, you are up. Estonia, you are up. Please make your way to the start line. Estonia. Alor Kesapold, Christian Mick, Sander Kashik, Sim Kaver, and Tonu Siliouts. This is a fire department under 40 male Elite 8 race. Caitlin Boyd in the chat says, time to work, choo-choo Trey. Don McDilda, 8657. Let's go, choo-choo Trey. We've got Estonia in the blue lane. St. Lucie Gold in the red lane. St. Lucie looking to move on to that next round and get into the Final Four and hopefully into the finals. Estonia get to the top of that rail. St. Lucie looking solid there, getting that hose roll over the top. Nice use of momentum there by St. Lucie. Estonia in that blue lane, coming down behind them. Nice effort there by Estonia. Both men getting to the floor in about 30 seconds. 35 seconds. Good job right there by St. Lucie. St. Lucie getting to that delineator course. Handing off is Estonia. Picking up some pace here is Estonia. Good handoff by St. Lucie. Good handoff by Estonia. Both on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. There goes the choo-choo tray. Gets through those saloon doors, hits that SERVPRO target. Handing off to their teammates. You got the right one in Remy DeGisti. Good pulls there by Remy. Nice effort staying up. Gets those feet across. Nice job there by Remy. Don't scare us, Remy. 110.59 for St. Lucie District Gold. 112.60 for Estonia. Great effort there by both teams. St. Lucie moving on to that next round.
Random, are you with the Lexington crew? Yeah. Awesome. Do you guys bring like hatches and stuff like that?
Actually, yes, my husband did bring a bunch, but I don't know what he's done with all of them.
If he actually.
See, it's definitely difficult right there. You know, when as we get closer and closer to those, I want to say these top end races. Whereas in the Sweet 16, you could kind of coast at the end because, you know, there was a difference of, you know, just going into that final victim rescue, but not so much now. You know, not so much. You've got a lot of these athletes who are really, you know, a lot of these teams who are dialed in, and you know they're trying to knock somebody off. So yeah. We've got Ukraine and Doketown coming up. Oh, baby, this could be one of those races. This could definitely be one of those races. We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion Fire Gear, DuPont Kevlar Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now at the base of that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Both teams representing our fire department under 40 teams. In the blue lane, we've got Ukraine, Sasha Bara, Ihor Polishchuk, Ilya Golubev, Roma Silchuk, and Volodymyr Dudka in that blue lane. In the red lane, we've got Doketown, New Brunswick Fire, Anthony Story, Isaac Nason, Jonathan Betts, Stephen McAleer, and Stephen Magnus. No matter how you slice it, ladies and gentlemen, this will be one of those races. Who is the favorite? I don't know. Who will be upset? I don't know. Very exciting race coming up. Thank you to Dallas College. Don't forget, after the final race today, Dallas College PD will be racing. Do not go anywhere after the last race. Dallas College staff, the Brookhaven Bears, are going to be on this course, and we've got to show them all the love, give them all the feels.
Small world. She's from? Yeah. And then she moved to you guys. Last time I talked to her in Nashville, that's where she
good for you. Like, yeah, she is. She said like an hour.
Just getting an adjustment there with our timers, our clocks, making sure they're good to go.
I think she's stationed now in Lexington, but she was a travel nurse.
Yes.
Picking nurse, actually.
Yep, my wife does travel nursing and stuff. So she's been, and then she was a flight nurse out of Ohio. So yeah, now she still works for Ohio, but it's like trauma coordinator.
What do you mean, Tiny? What do you mean?
We have a kid and another on the way, so.
What do you mean, what do I know? What do I know? Oh, I got it. What do you know? I do know. Oh, Tiny, I got you. I got it. What I do know is that 2 have entered and only 1 shall leave victorious. Both teams cannot make it to the next round. Only one of them can. Like these next few races, I'm telling you now, are those kind of races. I'll tell you now. Okay. So next race after here is Poland and Lithuania 1. Okay? And guess who's racing after that? Montgomery Blue. Okay, so Montgomery's top male team against Lexington. All right? Like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. All right, let's get to work here, guys. Let's go. All right, we've got Ukraine in the blue, Doketown in the red. Both teams very evenly matched, very good athletes here going up that tower. Doketown just a step behind Ukraine here getting up that tower. They've got Jonathan Betts coming down for Doketown. Ukraine with some big pulls there. Trying to go catch Roman is going to be Jonathan Betts, one of the fastest to come down the tower. Watch his feet. Will he be able to catch Roman? Roman comes down very fast, but so does Jonathan Betts. Getting off that tower in about 33 seconds. Good Kaiser right there for Ukraine. Good Kaiser right there for Doketown. Doketown moving nicely. They've got the right ones on Randy. They've got the right ones on Randy for both teams. Ukraine with the handoff. Doketown with the handoff. Sasha Baran moving well here. Anthony Story getting through those saloon doors, making his way to rescue Randy. Can he catch Ehord? Can he catch Ehord Polishchuk? I don't think so. They call that man Michael Jackson in Ukraine. Why? Because out here he moonwalks. 107.90 for Ehord Polishchuk and the Ukraine team. 107.90. 112.31 for Doketown. 107.90 for Ukraine. Ukraine moving on to that next round. Who will we see in the finals? Can anyone beat 107.90? Baby, 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 baby. Oh, boy. I need a sip of tea on that one, guys. I need a sip of tea on that one. Denise, wow, is right. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, moving right along. We've got Poland up against Lithuania 1. Poland in the blue, Lithuania in the red. Dominic Mateos, Pavel Piotr, Rafal in that blue lane. Gintautis, Yaroslav, Lukas, Rokas, and Romualdas in the blue lane. Lithuania in the red, Poland in the blue. Coming down that tower right now is Poland Fire. Good shots on that Kaiser there by Poland. Good shots on that Kaiser by Lithuania. Lithuania keeping themselves ahead here. Nice job there by Lithuania. Big efforts, big pulls here by Lithuania. Do they shut it down or do they push it, knowing they're getting to that next round? What is it going to be? They move well to that finish line, does Lithuania. Right behind them is Poland. Poland getting knocked off right there. Lithuania moving on to that next round.
Go, gentlemen. Go, Cookie. Yeah. Here, Lex.
Oh, let me go back to the chats. Bourbon and dry. HD needs a beer sponsor for voice recovery after this week. I would love that. I would love that. Look, if there's anyone that wants to, needs a commercial done, needs a good solid voice for a beer commercial, I mean, hey, I'm not going to deny it. I know you can't drink on camera, but we can do, give me the name of a beer. No, let me not say that. We don't want to promote any drinking. But World Championship beer, the freshest. You know what I'm saying? Like we can make a name. Hang tight for the timers there. Our next race up, definitely one of those big upset races as we've got two elite teams going up against each other. We've got Montgomery Blue in the blue lane, Lexington Fire in the red lane. Two top-end teams. Christian D'Alba, DeMichael Seals, Joshua Pyatt, Lee Julian, Raymond Tompkins, blue. A.J. Cook, Josh Spalding, Mike Jesuits, Nathan Oakley, Jordan Brown, red. Who will move on to that next round? Someone's got to go. Both teams looking very good here in that hose hoist from Snap-Tite. Nice job there by Montgomery Fire, getting just ahead of Lexington Fire. But Lexington Fire, they've got the right one coming down that tower in A.J. Cook. Got to keep the hitting those stairs now. Got to hit those stairs. Lexington Fire off that tower first, getting to that Kaiser. Good Kaiser there by Lexington. Good Kaiser there by Montgomery. Both little slip up right there in the handoff to Lexington. Montgomery Fire just a hair ahead of Lexington Fire. Can they keep it to that finish line? Both men have some good hose pulls right here. Montgomery Fire just ahead of Lexington Fire. Lexington Fire trying to catch up. They've got to get to that rescue Randy. Montgomery Fire getting to rescue Randy first. Picked up first by DeMichael Seals. Michael Jesuits is going to have to catch him. Michael Jesuits does have the legs. Can he track him down? DeMichael Seals saying not today. Lexington Fire going down to Montgomery Fire blue. What's that? We got a DQ on red. Oh, baby, DQ on red for dropping that baton. Give both teams a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, listen, that's why they call it a challenge, ladies and gentlemen. That's why they call it a challenge. Tough, tough break right there for Lexington Fire. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, man.
I'm really sketchy on still on all the rules.
Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are up to our ladies right now. Final four for the ladies. We've got Fire Department under 40 female race going on in the red and blue lane. These two teams have had a wonderful sisterly rivalry for the past 5 years and counting. From Martin County Fire and Rescue, Melissa Riley, Jessica Rosenberg, Samantha Grimm, Hannah Abel, and Hannah Helton in that blue lane. From St. Lucie Fire, Dana Oliver, Isabel Maldonado, Maria Fernandez, Morgan Spagnuolo, and Catherine Kaltenbach. Both teams just a stone's throw away from each other in South Florida. Martin County just ahead of St. Lucie. Little slip right there by Martin County, getting off of that Kaiser. One of these ladies will be moving on. Next race coming up, we have Lithuania and New Zealand. Oh, baby, gonna be a good one there, too. Nice job there by Hannah Helton on the handoff.
Let's go, let's go.
St. Lucie ladies trying to get through those saloon doors.
Come on, Morgan.
St. Lucie getting to rescue Randy. Can they catch
Let's go, Morgan, let's go.
Martin County?
Yeah!
Good feet there by St. Lucie. But Martin County just too far ahead for them. Nice job there by St. Lucie. Nice job there by Martin County ladies. Nice effort by both teams. Martin County ladies moving on to that next round. All right. Christian Collier says, let's go Montgomery, so proud. Denise Paulin says, crikey, mate. What a heart-stopping race from Caleb. Let's go Kiwi girls. Yeah, baby, let's go Kiwi. Give it your super best shot. Oh, my goodness, that Montgomery race, that Lexington race, that was a good one.
What a champ.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we've got Lithuania female going up against what we have, New Zealand. Lithuania and New Zealand. Let's go at it. Keep that chat going, you guys. Keep that chat going. I'm going to read it. I don't mind chatting in between. I'm going to read it. Keep it going. Welcome back to the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we have Lithuania ladies, Regina Bartkute, Dovila Gidekite, Yulina Litwin, and Monte Kitalite. In the red lane, we've got the New Zealand ladies, Jody Raymer, Nicole Paul, and Claire Jones, Nikita Watt, and Nikki Butler. Several champions who podiumed last night from both teams in Regina Barkute, Dovile Gidakite, Monte Yulina. Folks, ladies podiumed as well from New Zealand. Jody, Claire, Nikki. Several podiums from last night on both sides. We've got world champions on the course right now. Lithuania getting just ahead of New Zealand. Can New Zealand come from behind here, or will Lithuania with a little slip on that baton? Lithuania trying to stay ahead of New Zealand, but New Zealand, can they come back here? Lithuania already with that handoff. We've got them on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag at the same time. Can Lithuania stay ahead of New Zealand, or will New Zealand come from behind here? New Zealand getting through those saloon doors already. Lithuania right behind. She's got to hit that target. New Zealand on that rescue Randy. They've got the champ, Jody Raymer, on there. Oh, baby. Getting ahead of Lithuania. They've got the right one. Jody almost fell. Jody almost fell right there. Little stumble there by Jody Raymer, keeping it together. Lithuania, ladies. Nice effort there by New Zealand. Nice effort there by Lithuania. New Zealand ladies moving on to that next round. Coming up next, we're going Fire Department under 40 co-ed. St. Lucie Alpha against Berlin. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. I've got the best seat in the house, let me tell you. I've got the best seat in the house. Just here hollering. Yeah. Wait till we start to get to the finals. Like we're in the final four right now, right? So we're getting all our final fours out of the way. Then we've got our finals coming up. So, you know, we've got final four for the men. Okay, so let me tell you what the final four for the men are. Ready? All right, finals for the ladies is going to be, let's see, that's a consolation. Okay, they've got to fix that. Hold on. I'll get back to it. Give me a second. Welcome back to the action. We've got our final four race. St. Lucie Alpha co-ed in the blue lane. Germany's Berlin Fire co-ed in the red. Maria Fernandez, Morgan Spagnuolo, Brian Reeby, Trey Thompson, Remy DeGisti in the blue lane. Germany's Berlin Fire, Alexander Sater, Kiara Schmidt, David Kalicki, Megan Kruger, and Sasha Michala in the red lane. Nice job here by St. Lucie. Maria Fernandez flying down the tower right there. Good Kaiser there by St. Lucie. Slight confusion, looks like a little confusion off that Kaiser there by Remy, but he got it together. Making sure that Kaiser was right at the end. The choo-choo Trey Thompson busting through those saloon doors. Nice and easy right there, Remy DeGisti. Almost looks like a dance move, Remy, I'm not gonna lie. Nice effort right there by St. Lucie Alpha. Moving on to that next round. Don't forget, all ladies that are here, there's going to be an annual photo at the base of the tower immediately after the Dallas College Police race for all women from all countries. Okay, what were we saying, Denise? Okay, so I was trying to tell you guys what the Final Four for the men was going to be. It looks like Lithuania is going to be going up against Ukraine. Oh, my goodness. And St. Lucie is going to be going up against Montgomery Fire. Holy Toledo. That's going to be a big race right there. All right, we've got Fire and Rescue Lithuania 4. Fire Department under 40 co-ed team in both lanes going up against Lithuania 2. A little bit of Lithuanian home cooking. First time that we've had some Lithuanian home cooking right here. Dovile Gidekait, Julina Litwin, Montes Duda, Marios Gasparenas, Renatas Viscontas in the blue lane, going up against Karolis Gražinas, Monte Kirolite, Regina Barkute, Remigijus Balchuinas, and Andreas Asmontas. Nice job here by Lithuania 4 and Lithuania 2. Nice job here by Lithuania 2. Lithuania 4 trying to catch up to him. Lithuania 2 moving on to that next round, getting just ahead of Lithuania 4. Getting closer and closer to our finals races. Right now we've got Ukrainian power with the Polish flower. Justina Sichocka, Svetlana Marashenko, Alexander Baran, Roman Silchuk, and Ihor Polishchuk going up against Katie and her side pieces. Brad Dix, Katie Ross, and Patrick Steflin. Big pulls in that red lane and the blue lane. Blue lane getting just ahead right there of the red lane. Very fast coming down that tower in that blue lane. Ukrainian power and the Polish flower. Two co-ed teams got a hand off there to Katie. Good effort here by Katie in that red lane. Good handoff by Ukraine in the blue. Ukraine might be a little too much for Katie and her side pieces. Who came up with that name? Ukrainian power and the Polish flower. Moving on to that next round, Katie and her side pieces. Good effort. Vitiligo Confidence saying the camaraderie I've witnessed here is unmatched. Yeah, that's right, Vitiligo Confidence. There is a, it's a real family here, like for real. For realsy reals, like IRL, in real life. Getting closer and closer to that fire department under 40 male final four. We've got 1, 2, 3. 3 more races until those races. Oh, baby. Should I sip my tea now or later? I should probably take a sip now and prepare myself. Because there's going to be some hollering. There's definitely going to be some hollering. I want to welcome everyone back to the action here. We've got our hybrid under 40 co-ed races going on here in the red and blue lane in the Lion Fire Gear Arena of the Brave. At the base of that WHP training tower, in the blue lane, we have Team America. Chantel Lund, Jake Lanier, Taylor Ward, Andrew Cook, and Raymond Tompkins going up against Team Poland Mixed. David Rabczyk, Beata Swiderska, Mateusz Dellinger, Martina Swierczyk, and Rafał Beresa. Big pulls here by Raymond Tompkins. Big pulls there by Jake Lanier. Both teams starting to make their way down. Ooh, this is going to be a fun race right here. We've got USA in that blue lane, Poland in the red. Good Kaisers by both teams. Both ladies on that delineator course. Poland with just a step ahead of America. Raymond Tompkins on that pickup and go right there in the red lane, in that blue lane. In the red lane, you've got Team Poland. Both teams trying to get to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag and that rescue Randy. They've got A.J. Cook going up against Rafal. Can A.J. Cook beat Rafal? It's going to be close here. A.J. Cook and Rafal. Rafal high and tight to the finish line. Nice job right there by A.J. Cook and Rafal getting to that finish line. $107.89 for Team Poland. 109.51 for America. Jim Daly, going to need you at the finish line. Oh, there you are. No, I was saying we're going to need you at the finish line. You're already there.
don't use all your energy right now. Basically, what you told her. Yeah. You know, and then I was like, well, I thought you to tell you, hey, you got this pump, you know. Yeah. That you're just going. You want to go. Up there, sliding down the rope, maybe hitting green eyes, holy cow.
USA A team moving on to that next round. Going to move on to our fire department under 40 male final four. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got St. Lucie County Gold in the blue lane. Brendan Ward, Brian Reeby, Daniel Forkel, Remy DeGisti, and Trey Thompson going up against Montgomery Fire Blue. Christian D'Alba, DeMichael Seals, Joshua Pyatt, Lee Julian, and Raymond Tompkins in the red lane. Winner of this race will be going on to the finals for the fire department under 40. Both men get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack, making their way up to the rail. St. Lucie looks like they are just neck and neck with Montgomery Fire. Both get to the rail, hand off to their teammates, start working. St. Lucie and Montgomery Fire. Both men with some big pulls. Montgomery and St. Lucie just about at the same time start making their way down. St. Lucie trying to get that handoff. St. Lucie dropped the baton. They got to get that handoff. Will that give enough space to Montgomery Fire Blue right there? Montgomery's trying to have a clean race here. St. Lucie does have the chops to catch him, though. St. Lucie does have the chops to catch him. Already on that delineator course. Good Kaiser right there by St. Lucie. One delineator back is St. Lucie trying to get to that Trey Thompson hose drag. Big drag by Trey Thompson. Big drag right there by Raymond Tompkins. Both men looking good here. St. Lucie just catching up to that rescue Randy. DeMichael Seals getting there to St. Lucie as well. Montgomery Fire staying ahead of St. Lucie. Montgomery Fire moving on to the finals. St. Lucie moving on to that consolation. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you stick around after the last race. The Dallas College staff, Brookhaven Bears, are going to be racing their relay after the last race. We want to give them a lot of love. They've been helping us out here. JLX07LS. Yes, please. Just pray for my voice. That's all I'm saying. Just, you know, give me some hands. Denise was like, "Do you need a coffee?" No, I'm good. I've got a nice sized tea right here next to me.
What's that? Where'd Gray go? Not out there anymore.
You want to? So I've got a nice sized tea right next to me right here. Oh, let me show my Snap-Tite hose. I've got some licorice tea in there with some Manuka honey. Does it right. You hear that silk right there? Did you hear that? We're good money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I am a professional, and I'm ready to get it on because we've got some really exciting races coming up, and I'm ready to have fun. I'm telling you that right now. I'm ready to have fun. We've got one more big race. We've got Ukraine going up against Lithuania. Oh, baby, hold on. Let me give them their intro. Welcome to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania in that blue lane. Gintautas Samauskas, Yaroslav Wisniewski, Lukas Leonavichus, Rokas Lindenis, and Romualdas Vilimas going up against the State Emergency Service of Ukraine in the red lane. Alexander Baran, Ihor Poloshchuk, Ilya Golubev, Roman Silchuk, and Volodymyr Dudka. Both teams represent the Fire Department under 40 male team. Both teams are very, very talented going up that tower in Lukas and Roman. Lukas has the biggest pulls going up that tower as anyone has had this entire week. Big pulls there by Lithuania, giving them the space to start making their way down, but they've got Roman Silchuk in that red lane chasing down Lithuania. When I say careening down the tower, I mean careening down the tower was Roman. Good Kaiser right there for Lithuania. Good Kaiser right there for Ukraine. Can Ukraine knock off Lithuania? Can Lithuania keep their reign? They are the reigning relay champions. Ukraine trying to knock off Lithuania, send Lithuania to the consolation round. Or will Lithuania send Ukraine to the consolation round? Both get through the saloon doors. Both hit their targets. Both get to Randy. They've got Ihor on Randy. They've got Lithuania on Randy. Who's it going to be? Can he catch him? Oh, baby, we're close here. We are close. Will it be Lithuania? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Officials are chatting. Officials are chatting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Officials are chatting right there at the finish line. Chief course official there. If we could have an official over here to the Jackie, if I could have you over here, or Eggy. See what we got. Hold on. Okay. Ukraine had a high-rise pack penalty at the top of the tower. Lithuania's moving on to the finals. Ukraine moving on to the consolation. Baby. Oh, my Lord. Chat. What we got here? Tiny says, don't worry, you've got the off season to recover your voice. You're right. Denise says, OMG. Sarah says, OMG. Oh, my goodness. All right. Oh, what we got here? We got the female finals. Here. All right. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we are going to have Looks like we've got the Lithuania ladies in the blue lane and St. Lucie County in the red. Fire and Rescue Lithuania in the blue lane, St. Lucie in that red lane. Regina Bartkute, Dovila Gidikite, Yulina Litwin, Monte Kidolite. Blue lane, Dana Oliver, Isabel Maldonado, Maria Fernandez, Morgan Spagnuolo, and Catherine Kaltenbach in the red lane.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, what's she doing?
Lithuania just ahead. This is the consolation round for the ladies. St. Lucie trying to get to that Rescue Randy first. Morgan Spagnuolo looking solid and strong. Lithuania crossing that line first. Nice effort there by Lithuania and St. Lucie. Well done, ladies. Okay, pardon the confusion. Yes, that was a consolation round, not a finals round. Okay. Can anyone read that question in the chat that's under Sarah's OMG? Is that Ukraine? What does that question say? Because I'd like to answer it if possible. Carol Driver says, I've never seen a race so close. You're right. We've got our consolation races coming up. Our next consolation is in the fire department under 40 co-ed. You are here checking out the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights, let me tell you. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion Fire Gear, DuPont Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane for our fire department under 40 co-ed, we have Lithuania 4, Dovile Gidikite, Yulina Litwin, Mantis Duda, Marius Gasparenas, and Renatas Viscontas in that blue lane. In the red lane, Berlin Fire Germany, Alexander Sader, Kiara Schmidt, David Kalicki, Megan Kruger, and Sasha Michala. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 exciting races. 9 races where I can legally lose my stuff. And the reason why I say stuff is because I can't say the other word. You know what I mean. 9 races I can legally, without any trouble, without getting in any trouble, I can legally lose it. Here we go. We've got Fire and Rescue Lithuania 4 going up against Germany's co-ed Firefighter Berlin. Germany and Lithuania fighting for that top rail. Both teams looking good here. Nice effort by Lithuania. Great effort there by Germany. Nice job right here by Lithuania 4 and Berlin Fire. Berlin Fire trying to catch up to Lithuania. But Lithuania, let me tell you, they practiced those Randys. Nice job for Lithuania co-ed getting that consolation position. Great job by Berlin working their way through the ranks. Okay, yes. That was definitely, okay, JL X07 about the race between Ukraine and Lithuania. You can say that Lithuania won, but I guess they know that already. They probably do. This is so exciting. Like I live for these moments, these years, in the Firefighter Challenge. It's this right here. This level of excitement, JL says, how many races until you're on the course announcing? Unfortunately, I am back here announcing. Would you guys rather me out there? See, I don't want to take any attention away from the firefighters. It's all about them. If I'm out there, people are looking at me, and no. Let's keep the attention on those firefighters, Kind of like a football game or a basketball game, Those announcers are great, but they're not on the course. They're not on the field. Just like that guy from Golden State Warriors, with the bang. You know what I mean? He's great. Marv Albert, all those guys. But nope. Because the money is on the course. Hewan needs to save his voice for the award ceremony. That is true. That is true. We have, let me see here, 1, 2, 3 more consolation races. Then we're going to get into our finals races. And finals, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 finals. And then the 2025 season will have come to a close. Exactly, Denise, yes. Firefighters first, me second, always. Always.
getting ready to break and
Yeah,
leave
right, yeah.
Gotta let the water just slide right through.
All right, we're going to get started with our consolation for the hybrid under 40 co-ed. We've got Team America, Chantel Lund, Jake Lanier, Taylor Ward, Andrew Cook, Raymond Tompkins, going up against Katie and her side pieces, Brad Dix, Katie Ross, and Patrick Stefflin. Nice job here by Katie and her side pieces. Oh, I'm going to get you, admin. Ooh, baby. Nice work here by America and Katie and her side pieces. Pushing towards that consolation. Team America. Nice job right there by Team America crossing that line. Katie and her side pieces coming up just a little short. America getting that consolation win. America. Let's try to get those packs back as quickly as we can. We do have some weather on the horizon. Let's try to get those packs, get that course reset as quickly as we can. Get those next teams up there. Okay, chat, the timers are not working online. Don't worry. We're taking care of it. We're working on it right now, so the timers are not working. We're getting that looked at. All right, we've got our next consolation race between the Polish Fire Department in the blue lane and Team Canada in the red lane. Brad Dix racing back-to-back here. Konrad Caron, Konrad Kushnik, Krzysztof Stenzel, Pavel Oshniak, and Alexander Selarik in that blue lane. Brad Dix, Matthew Webster, Anthony Story, and Michael Staswick in the red lane. Polish Fire in the blue, Team Canada in the red.
Go Anthony! Go Anthony!
Nice job here by Canada. Nice job there by Poland. Poland trying to come away with some hardware here. Nice there by Team Canada. Can they stay ahead of Team Poland? Team Poland taking a slip and a fall.
That'll give them their 2 second back out.
Poland taking a tumble right there, just about halfway past the course there. Poland taking a tumble, finishing strong. Nice job there, too. Team Canada coming away with that consolation win. Firefighters, make sure you get your air packs back. We do have some weather on the horizon. Let's try to get ahead of it. Volunteers, we appreciate all the speed you have getting this course reset. All right, our final consolation race will be between Ukraine and St. Lucie Gold. This is the Fire Department Under 40 male consolation for third place in the World Championship. Will it be Ukraine or St. Lucie? St. Lucie to the rail, Ukraine to the rail. Both teams looking good here on that hose hoist. Handing off to their teammate is St. Lucie. Ukraine coming down that tower in the blue lane. Very, very fast is Roman Silchuk. Good Kaiser there by Ukraine. Very smooth. Nice Kaiser right there by St. Lucie. Way to come from behind there at St. Lucie. Big pulls here by Remy. Ukraine coming away with that third place position. Well done. Nice effort by St. Lucie. Five races left. Next race coming up. We have got our final female under 40, Fire Department under 40 race in the blue lane. From Fire and Emergency New Zealand, we've got Jody Raymer, Nicole Paulin, Claire Jones, Nikita Watt, and Nikki Butler in that blue lane. In the red lane, Melissa Riley, Jessica Rosenberg, Samantha Grimm, Hannah Abel, and Hannah Helton from Martin County Fire in Florida. New Zealand in the blue, USA in the red. Martin County making their way up that tower. New Zealand getting caught up there. Both ladies having just a little trouble with that high-rise pack. Martin County getting to the top. Nice effort there by Martin County, finishing up on that hose hoist, getting just ahead of New Zealand. New Zealand's going to have to pick it up now. Martin County trying to get themselves that world title. Nice effort there by Martin County. Team USA looking solid in that red lane. New Zealand trying to catch them. Martin County is going to have to stay clean now. Martin County is going to have to stay clean. They've got to push it now. Martin County looking good here in that red lane. New Zealand right behind them. Those ladies want that championship too. Can they get it? Martin County trying to go for a world's championship. New Zealand, can they hawk them down? They've got Jody Raymer, the world champion. Martin County's going to have to keep it up now. Here comes Jody Raymer. Martin County's going to have to go. Jody Raymer's right behind her, but Martin County coming away with that world's championship. Big pulls by Martin County, big pulls by New Zealand. Well done by both teams. Well done, ladies. Nice effort there by New Zealand. Great effort there by Martin County, getting that world's championship. Well done. First of all, let me get back to the chat. I am not in my 60s. I am not in my 60s at all. Nowhere near close to my 60s. Thank you. Great job to the Kiwi ladies. Well done, well done, well done, New Zealand, well done, USA, Martin County. 4 more races left. 4 more races left. Starting to see some drops. Let's push it now. Let's push it now. We have got our fire department under 40 co-ed final right now. Fire and Rescue Lithuania 2 up against St. Lucie County Fire Alpha. Karolis Gražinas, Monte Kirillite, Regina Bartkute, Remigijus Baltrinas, and Andreas Asmontas in that blue lane. Maria Fernandez, Morgan Spagnuolo, Brian Reeby, Trey Thompson, and Remy DeGiusti in the red lane. Let's get in front of this weather, ladies and gentlemen. We can do it. This is the finals race for the fire department under 40 co-ed. Lithuania 2, St. Lucie Alpha. Both teams looking solid here at the top of that tower. Look at those clouds in the chat on that live stream. The clouds are right behind them. Well done here by St. Lucie Alpha coming down that tower, as well as Lithuania 2. 2 very evenly matched teams here in the finals for the co-eds. Lithuania getting off of that tower, off the Kaiser first, just at the same time as St. Lucie. St. Lucie trying to come away with a co-ed world championship. Can they keep away Lithuania? They got Trey Thompson on that hose drag. Lithuania's also got a good hose drag. Trey busts through those doors. Little slip right there for Randy. They've got to pick him up. Remy's got to catch him now. Remy's got to catch Carolis. Remy coming from behind here. Remy to Jussie with the feet. Remy slips at the finish line. Remy slips at the finish line. Lithuania coming away with the win. No. St. Lucie, USA slipping at the finish line. Oh, baby. Great, great effort there by St. Lucie Alpha. Outstanding effort there by Lithuania. One more big round of applause right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't see that till it was like even.
Very, very close. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, man, he had him. Remy had him hawked down. Remy had him hawked down, boy. Tough, tough break right there by St. Lucie. Have we got a Kiwi contingent for the arrival back home? Oh boy. That was Lithuania. Look at him. Can you see him on the chat? Can you see him on the screen? Look at him. Right. All right, let's keep it moving here now. Let's get ahead of this weather. We're getting close. 3 more races. Right now we're going to have our hybrid under 40 co-ed. Hybrid under 40 co-ed. We've got Team Poland going up against Ukrainian Power with the Polish Flower. Team Poland, David, Beata, Mateusz, Martina, and Rafał going up against Justina, Svetlana, Alexander, Roma, and Ihor. Should be a good race here. Ukrainian Power with the Polish Flower. Team Poland mix Ukraine getting over the top of that tower. Almost missing that baton in that red lane was Ukraine. Oh my God, that was a gamble. That was a gamble right there. She started before he even handed it off. What a gamble that was. That might keep them in front right there. Ukrainian Power with the Polish Flower, getting that Polish mix against the Team Poland mix. Boy, oh boy, this is crazy. Both teams looking solid here. Getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose is Ukrainian Power. Right behind him is Team Poland mix. Ukraine through the saloon doors first. Poland right behind him. They've got Ihor, Michael Jackson, Polish Chook on that Randy. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not sure who can beat him, but Rafał's trying to catch him. Ihor says, wait a second. Oh, baby. Wow. Oh, my goodness. 107.92 to 107.74 to Ukraine Power with the Polish Flower. Wow. Okay, 2 more races. Pay attention. Pay attention, firefighters. Pay attention. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Attention, please. The last 2 races, listen up. The last 2 races, those 20 air packs. The next race, when you finish your race, leave your air packs at the finish line. Leave your air packs at the back of the course towards the finish line. Volunteers, make sure they do not bring those packs back to the front. The last 2 races, leave those air packs at the finish line. So you guys can go ahead. You guys can go back. Ukraine, Poland, you guys can come back. These next 2 races, leave those air packs at the finish line. So USA team and Euro team, leave your packs at the finish line. Lithuania, Montgomery Blue, leave your packs at the finish line towards the back of that tractor trailer. We're trying to keep them out of the rain. Thank you. Pictures, come on. Come on with the pictures. It's about to rain, come on. Anjar 2334, thanks for your voice. You're doing a great job on the mic. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love what I do. I'm serious. When I say I love what I do, when they say do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life, when I'm here at the Firefighter Challenge, I'm not working. Correction, I am working, so I must exchange services for coin. So let me, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm working. I am working. But you know what I mean, guys. You know what I mean, in all seriousness. I love this. Love, love. L-U-B, 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 love. Doing this. All right. 2 races left in the 2025 season. Let me just go ahead and give them their introduction. What am I waiting on? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the second to last race. This is the finals race for the hybrid under 40 male world championship. Right now, we've got in that red lane, the Euro team. Daniel Topodek, David Rabczyk, Mateusz Dillinger, Patrick Steflin, and Soren Warsack. They're going to be going up against the USA team, all champions here. John Donaldson, Jake Lanier, Brian Reeby, Brendan Ward, and A.J. Cook. Both men start zooming up that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. They got the right one in Jake Lanier and Mateusz Dillinger. Jake Lanier to that rail in 11 seconds, hands off to his teammate. Then he puts Brian Reeby on the hose pull. But the Euro team right behind him, Euro team looking good here. USA team looking good. Team USA, Euro team, back to back, neck to neck. Then they got AJ coming down the tower. Oh, that almost looked like a misstep. I'm not going to say anything. It almost, but it wasn't. Good Kaiser right there by USA. Good Kaiser right there by the Euro team. Both teams on that delineator course. Looking good here is David Rabczyk with the feet. Look at that guy's feet move. But they got the guys on that fully charged hose drag. Nice job right there by the USA team. Nice job by the Euro team. Can anyone catch the USA team? Little slip on Randy. Get up. USA team. Euro team on Randy. Little slip. Brian Reeby trying to stay up. Euro team trying to stay up. Going across the line is the Euro team and the USA. Oh my God. 1:10.01 Euro team, 1:09.49 USA A team. Oh Lord. Air packs to the back, air packs to the tractor trailer, guys. Air pack to the tractor trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the final race of the season Lithuania in the blue, Montgomery in the red. This is for all the marbles for the Relay World Championship. Can Montgomery, blue Montgomery slipping up the tower. Lithuania trying to go back-to-back on that relay title. Lithuania getting that pull up the tower. Oh, Montgomery's got some work ahead of him. Montgomery's got some work ahead of him. Gentautis Samauskis, Yaroslav Wisniewski, Lukas Leonoviches, Rokas Lindenis, and Romualdas Bilimas in that blue lane. Christian D'Alba, DeMichael Seals, Joshua Pyatt, Lee Julian, Raymond Tompkins in the blue, in the red lane. I don't know my colors, but I know what's going on with these firefighters. Let's go now. Lithuania just a few steps ahead of Montgomery Fire. Can Lithuania go back-to-back? They're going to try to go back-to-back Relay World Champion. Can they do it? Montgomery Fire blue just a little too far behind. Just getting to Randy is DeMichael Seals, but Lithuania with another back-to-back World Championship. Nicely done, faster than last year. 1:05.31, 3 seconds off the world record. 3 seconds off the world record is Lithuania. 1:11.63 for Montgomery Fire Blue. Ladies and gentlemen, give both teams a huge round of applause. Well done, well done. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We've got one more. We've got the Dallas College staff Brookhaven Bears doing a relay race. We want to show Dallas College staff some love because they've helped us out this entire week. Leave those air packs to the back. Don't forget about the ladies' international picture as well. All-female international picture as well after the end. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me go to the chat. Let me go to the chat. All the screaming. Wow. All right, let's get the Dallas College staff Brookhaven Bears to that start line. It's going to be one more race, then we're going to head into Building T, as in Tom, for the award ceremony. Dallas College staff, they've helped us out all week long. They decided they want to run a relay as well, so we're going to show them some love and respect. I'm going to go talk to the live chat. Okay. Start from the bottom. Audrey says, so glad we came to support this event. Great sportsmanship to all these firefighters. Wow, what an amazing race by Nobody Knew. Angela Copeland, what a race. Denise says, what a race. Gusta Love Makeup, hell yeah. Good job, guys. We love our MFR family. Wow, freaking awesome, says Tiny. Great race by Vitiligo Confidence. TMJ says, let's go Montgomery Fire. Go Montgomery Fire, go. We need sound for this. Sarah. Ooh, Sarah. Quiet down, Sarah. Quiet down. Oh, you're funny. Oh, Sarah, you are funny. Need Sarah for what, Sarah? Oh, that's funny. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Was that lightning? No, we can't have nothing to no lightning now. Oh, wait a minute. That is thunder. All right, they're going to go. Let's get it done. All right, show them some love, you guys. Dallas College coming out here to do their thing. This has been an amazing week. Well done to all firefighters. Thanks to all the volunteers, officials. Thanks to everyone showing support. And thanks, HD, for all the laughs and screams. Hey, not a problem. Glad you guys came too. Love you guys. Sarah says, now. All right, looking good here is Dallas College. Nice effort, well done. Come on, Dallas College. Well done, well done.
Two hands, right there, two hands.
We in Africa, hold on, read that. We in Africa believe when it rains at the end of an event, blessings fall from above. Audrey, don't you choke me up out here. Don't you choke me up. Don't you start make me cry out here, Audrey. That is sweet. That is very sweet of you to say. Sebastian Rose says, baby, baby, baby. I might have to put that on a t-shirt. That's definitely grown to be one of my sayings now. Nice job here by Dallas College. Can't tell which is the rain and which was that hose. Hands off. Is that Louis? Oh, Louis. Yeah, Louis. Louis. Ladies and gentlemen, please give everyone from Dallas College a big round of applause right there. They've been great. They've been excellent all year, all week, helping us out. All right. Everyone that's in the award ceremony, start making your way down. Ladies, do your picture. All the ladies from all the countries, the competitors, do your all-girls picture at the tower. Let's start making our way to building T as in Tom. No one on the tower, so let's get everybody off the tower as quickly as possible. Let's make sure we get all that gear off. Let's get you off that tower as quickly as you can. Yes. All right, we are going to end this stream. Hold on, Nick, let me just read these comments to them. So Audrey says, we in Africa believe when it rains at the end of an event, blessings fall from above. These drops are from all those women whom are in heaven falling down love on this event. Well done, well done. Thank you, Audrey. What a great week. Great competition, great people, well organized and amazing people. Group of Kiwis and competing with pride and dignity. Nice, Germany, well done. Chat, we're going to be ending this stream. Then we're going to be going inside to do the award stream. So thank everybody for coming out. Thank you for watching. We're going to start the award stream in just a few minutes. Love, love, love you guys. Appreciate everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to go inside like we did yesterday. Check out the award stream. Had a great time. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.